We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow.
Again, so stick around. So stick around.
world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search for you, stay lost. Search for you, stay lost. We are reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too
the end. So stick around. So stick around. So stick around.
Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let it go. I know you feel cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let it go. I know you feel cause you'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for at the stars, but we're making this too hard, and I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search for you, stay lost.
Search for you, stay lost.
We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard, and I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious.
Hey guys, what's happening? Can you hear me okay? Oh, last breadstick. Thank you, love. Can you guys hear me okay? Is it okay? Okay. Yeah, Chug, it does. My kids, being extra as hell. So that's what's really going on right now. Yeah, usually it takes about 10 minutes. But today it's taken a little bit longer because I don't know, I have some little ones that are not very happy campers. So how are you, real lady Justice?
I'm doing well. How about you?
I'm good. How are you doing tonight? Relaxing on the Friday? Or are you busy still?
No, I'm relaxing. I'm done for the day. I'll pick up tomorrow. So, what's the topic tonight, JLR?
Well, I mean, that and pretty much anything else. Well, okay, so they made a police report and he named in the police.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, love, I think I lost Lady Justice. I don't know where she went. She was here and then she was gone, so I don't know.
I think she skedaddled. No, I'm joking.
I think she might have skedaddled on me too.
Oh no.
We'll be back though. Anyhow, though, yeah, JLR is named in this police report by Buster and his wife or girlfriend. I don't know if they're married, but they were making police reports about the media, paparazzi, people following him, and somebody had a camera and they took a picture of him like inside their house, which I don't think that's okay at all by any means. And I know that Jonathan commented on it at some point in time. He's like, "Oh, I don't think it's ever okay to video or post pictures of somebody inside their private property. That's their sanctuary." And da, 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 da. But it sounds to me like he was only saying that to cover his own ass because he's in this police report.
Yeah, and by the way, some people are saying you're coming in and out, probably because you're getting in a car, probably, it sounds like. So that might be it. But yeah, that's pretty crazy, that whole situation. I read the police report. I'm surprised this guy hasn't been questioned by the police. I mean, he keeps on saying he's a member of the press, but members of the press don't try to sneak into your take pictures through your windows and try to sneak into places not supposed to.
Well, so Tim, this just happened. I don't sub to his channel or.
Wait a minute, you don't?
No, but for some reason
you're not getting the right news. Then he's the greatest investigative journalist around.
For some reason, it popped up when I was getting out of the car and coming in. I think it might have been not on my subscriptions, but the regular general thing. But anyways, he was on live with streaming himself with Vanity Fair on Court TV.
Yeah, he said he was going on Court TV.
And he did he got on Court TV with Leilani Murray, who's an attorney in South Carolina. She's a really good attorney, does criminal law, and she knows her stuff. And she got, on Court TV during the Murdaugh trial. So Vinny has, JLR only had 200 people in his chat. And Vinny interviews him, and then he gets an opinion from Lori about what's going on. And I guess my WTF world do we live in moment is, what is going on when Court TV, but I don't think they're legit anymore, but when a legal reporting station covering crime station uses a YouTuber convicted felon who's out doing all kinds of shenanigans still, and claims to be media, it isn't credentialed anymore because of the federal prison term that the guy that owned the media company that credentialed him, right? He lost his credentials with that. I'm just wondering, Vinny, I mean, I know you're not in a courtroom practicing law for a reason, but what's going on when we use this kind of person like JLR for content?
You're a little too late. Dolly Vision had an interview on Court TV. Also, News Nation had an interview with Chris McDonough about the Civil Rights case.
Yeah, it just blows my mind, though, you guys.
I mean, basically, you're realizing the veil is slowly lifting from your eyes, where you generally think your media outlets are legitimate because mostly they go on Facebook and Reddit and YouTube. They grab that material and they say, "This is our anonymous source, guys. This is our anonymous source," and they put them online. You're just now seeing it because now you're seeing the other side. Now you're actually seeing down and dirty instead of seeing it on the TV.
Maybe I don't watch news really anymore. And that's why print media is gone, is because it's I said, when we started losing print media, it's like blogging. There's, no truth to a lot of it. You know what I'm saying? But to use JLR and to chum up with him was kind of crazy. And I don't remember who it is, but it was somebody with some cred that was a real lawyer that did something on Court TV, and they weren't allowed to put it on their own channel. Yet JLR can live stream Court TV. Well,
I mean, anything for $1, I guess. I don't know. I mean,
yeah.
I guess Court TV, just if you're willing to do anything. Actually, I think it was Vinny. Wait a minute. Was it Vinny Napolitano that interviewed Dolly Vision? I have
Yeah.
the video. I have the video.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. I have the video. Someone gave
Yeah,
In your Dolly folder.
he's buddies
in my
with
Dolly folder.
Marissa.
Yeah. So yeah,
sorry.
Vinny Napolitano. I think it was. Here's the video if you want to look at it.
And then
Yeah, I
that
saw
T-Rex guy too, but he went on News Nation, right? The other guy, yeah.
I saw the Vinnie Politan thing, and the Vinnie Politan, which is crazy because if I, being a lawyer, over 30 years, is even like Marissa or Molly, they, he's from Jersey. And so like she, boasts all the time about them being friends and texting and whatever. Same thing. I mean, she's not a convicted felon, but knowing like the kind of behavior and character she has and lack of integrity, I would distance myself from that. I wouldn't be allowing like somebody to be using me to flex. That's just
I mean,
to me.
I think you're not realizing that the truth of the matter is that a lot of these reporters are just talking heads and they're just looking for ratings. And the best ratings you can get is for, JLR. Worst case scenario, JLR does something, they can always disavow him and then use him for ratings for disavowing. But right now they just like basically use him as, oh, this is a news reporter, this is a news reporter. Same thing with Dolly. The reason why they took down Court TV's Dolly Vision was because they took it down. They put it up. They did the interview. It was because the guy was like a heckler. He was denounced from the fucking Chief Hadley, and also like the fact is like they cut out the part where the guys they almost hit the baby carriage. That the guy like there was a kid or something like there was a kid that they were about to hit accidentally. The hecklers in the parking lot.
I thought they took that down because he was arrested for hitting a woman and because they got clued in about the rest of his history. But I guess you're right, since JLR doesn't matter.
Yeah, no. That was after, I think. After the interview.
Well, so I'm gonna jump down, but here's my question, and I saw voices in the chat, and I don't know if anyone knows this. I want to know how JLR is not on his original charges of phishing and, his original federal prison stuff, but on the bilking of people out of money and the fraud that the news agency that he belonged to with Nerdy Addict, because of that.
I didn't know that about Nerdy Addict, by the way.
I didn't know that either until today.
Yeah, I saw that on Chronicles of the Shady and a community post.
Well, I think she heard what was on last night. You jumped off. I was on last night and connected all of them. And then she went back and played too that he was in outside the Simon's house. He was at, outside the Laundry's house. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And he moved. He lives in Florida.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So the two of them, JLR and Nerdy Addict, hang around. So here's my deal, or have associations. If you're on felony probation, especially in federal, you're not allowed to hang around with other felons.
Yeah.
And, or associate. And they're not just only that, but the guy that owned the news media company that they were affiliated with just went to prison for, not only was he doing fraud and, pretending that he was someone in the media and all that, but then, he stole a ton of money.
Well, I mean, he's with the proper people then because they all did that.
But so he's on parole for that charge, not the original parole. And when he went into the federal prison the first time around, because I saw a clip of him talking, or someone texted me about him talking about Alec Murdaugh, talking about how they smear the feces all over the cell and they flood them, and he did things saying that, oh yeah, they do that all along and whatever. Well, the thing is JLR was in Cupcake federal prison is Cupcake compared to regular prison, maximum security prisons, number one. But number two, he went in and said that he had mental illness to be able to be put in the Cupcake of the Cupcake, the frosting wing, as someone with mental illness. Yeah. So I'm just wondering if anybody knows what the deets are on that, and how he's able to travel all over the country and to continue to harass and do this behavior. It's not considered first. I mean, there's a difference with First Amendment and balancing when you're stalking somebody. And he says he wasn't looking in their windows and they were on the sidewalk and told not to trespass. But I mean, still, all of that is like, if I have someone even on misdemeanor probation, they're not allowed to have police contact. So kind of, I'm wondering if anybody in the community knows what the details are on that.
I don't know the details, but now that's probably being revealed, people are probably going to look into Nerdy Addict now. I think when you associate with these, I mean, like, I think, he definitely went down, like, below the radar, so people are probably going to look into him now. I didn't know that he was associating himself with JLR. I had no clue. I just heard him a little bit because I saw a little bit of his channel a little bit. I don't really watch his content, and I saw he has a big, I think he does Twitter a lot. But
well, he was doing missing people, and
yeah.
Like when I first came in encounter with him was, with Jennifer Coffendaffer looking for, looking for missing people. But then like he went off the rails and the whole like Nerdbird Mafia kind of split up. And I don't know what all the drama was about, but had to do with some chick and being in, going back into addiction. But still going back to like the question, my question is,
how is he able to do this and no one's actually
knows?
I don't know
what the terms of, so maybe you can associate, and I don't know, frankly, if Nerdy is a felon, but I know that his charges are beating women, some of them.
Holy shit.
Yeah. And my and then, some stuff with, employment where he left a hospital and like took their databases and stuff like that. I mean, those are what's the allegations are, but like, so I'm not like concerned like with that as much as like he's having JLR, there's police contact all the time. And what's allowing him misdemeanor probation and felony probation, you can't leave without asking your PO. Now, so is JLR leave the state? So is JLR allowed to do this all the time because he says that he's media and like media is now YouTube, grifting? That's kind of my.
Yeah, I mean, my understanding of I don't like, I originally, when I first came on, I usually thought of a very simplistic view of the media whereby anyone can be a member of the press. But then I later realized there's actual like, how should I say it? Kind of guidelines you're supposed to like, kind of like ethics, code of ethics that you have to follow. And JLR does not follow any of the code of ethics at all. And I think that's, I don't think he's a member of the press. He's just really just, in my opinion, I think he's just a stalker. He stalks people and harasses people, and that's pretty much it. And he's also a troll. He revels in trolling people. He revels in fucking with people's lives because he's a weak, pathetic man who has nothing. And he's not, physically intimidating. He's just some pathetic creature that should be sentenced to the bowels of the earth back. In my opinion, he should go into the underground where he belongs because he's pathetic and and I know JLR is listening to this, so I'm calling you pathetic, JLR. JLR, you are a pathetic worm-like creature that I hope one day the cops find you and throw you back in jail. So.
Well, so the media thing, and I don't know like when he got his start or haven't like dove into that black hole abyss, and I won't, but like, so I think like when he started quote being media is around the same time, is the same thing that Low Fraud Betty did, is because of their political activism. When Trump came around, is what would happen is, and I know this, not from any affiliation with Trump, I will probably say that, but when you go to like rallies and stuff like that, or gatherings where there's a political candidate, like a presidential kind of level candidate, if you are media, you can get in without having to wait in the lines And you get to sit in a special area. And when your media, unless it's tightened down, like presidential, like presidential type stuff where you're Secret Service and whatever, you don't get away with that. But like media credentials, you got a media credential, nobody really knows the difference between what is and what isn't, right? So I think that's kind of how they started that whole grift of media, because that would get them into stuff. And I've seen pictures of both of them kind of flexing like that they're right in front and whatever. So anyways, that's kind of my 2 cents, but I'm interested.
Well, I mean, I would like to read this. The code, the main mantra for code is, this is the code of media's code of ethics in the USA: seek the truth and report it. Journalists should be honest, fair, and courageous in gathering, reporting, and interpreting information. Journalists should test the accuracy of the information from all sources and exercise care to avoid advertent error. So he breaks every single code of ethics. So I do not consider him a media. I actually think he's just a piece of. Well, I was about to say something really spicy, but
yeah. And then you've got the Leilani Simon court that just issued a code of conduct for media that's going to cover that. And I think that we are moving. I mean, so it's if it hasn't tanked to the bottom yet, it's getting close. But I feel like there are some steps and measures that are being taken to kind of rein these quote media people that are hounding and harassing people in, whether it's through the court system or after. So like the Buster complaint with the girlfriend calling and making the second complaint. It's like my state. You can't get a restraining order or a PPO, personal protection order. You have to say that you're in fear, but you have to have 2 incidences. And once you have the 2 incidences, you can get the restraining order. So that's probably what's happening there, but I just think it's just out of control.
Okay, I'm back over here on the computer now. I can hear you guys better, but listen, Heels so hold on. I was just going through some comments because I missed quite a bit, and thank you for the super chats. I know I missed a few of those too as well, and I'm sorry for that. I apologize. Hold on. Cheesy Weezy said he calls himself a gonzo reporter, and Heels said he's a citizen journalist. He admitted that yesterday.
Yeah, and a gonzo reporter is an unconventional style of journalism that relies on reporters' personal involvement in the story. So, I mean...
But that's because Heels and whatever, and I'm not on near a computer right now, but that's because that thing that, that's being posted now is that organization that they were with, that Nerdy Addict and JLR was with, that federal, the guy that just got,
I didn't know he was federally. That Nerdy Addict, I didn't know he was involved in any of it. Somebody said that he's like,
me too, Queen.
You watch Chronicles of the Shady, it actually has clips now. It says, thanks Nerdy Addict for helping these fools in Bravo. And it shows Nerdy Addict, I think, driving towards Dolly Vision in front of Clinton Simon's house.
Oh, God.
But it goes deep.
Wow.
And it goes deeper than that, though. Like the history is going back, and I can send you a link because there's actually a video on it of the guy that was the media person that they, that the guy that owned the media that JLR and Nerdy Addict were involved in. The guy that owned it, that just got sentenced federally, he was posing and using other people's credentials like he was a journalist, and they caught him on the internet, and then they scammed a bunch of money and stuff like that. It goes way back to that. But so I guess what I'm trying to say, the short of the long is, he was. So saying now he's a gonzo or citizen, it's because before they did have credentials, Nerdy Addict and JLR, when that organization was functioning, which, is kind of like, truthfully, News Nation is said to be that. It's not mainstream, media yet, but it's, it wasn't that level, but it was just a small media operation that had the credentials. Then when he got sentenced federally, because I think that's what, for some reason I heard Bullhorn Betty say that too, was they lost their credentials because they were, coming from that person. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I mean, I get it.
It's all BS in the end.
I mean,
it wasn't a
it's
legitimate organization to begin with.
yeah. I mean, I just think they just just like how Heels is saying, it's like basically now they're calling themselves citizen journalists, saying that it's their first, they have the right to do this. And in my opinion, I don't think you should. Honestly, I'm starting to think that you should be licensed if
I
you're
was
going to be a
just
reporter.
gonna say that because, like, so it's like lawyers, right?
I mean, like
Lawyers.
if you're, I mean, yeah, like a lawyer or like what's it, other professions. Like there's a notary. You have to have a code of ethics. You cannot be charged. I mean, even like a notary,
Yeah,
there
but
is code of ethics with that as well. So
well,
you
but
should have a bare basics for media.
I kind of agree with that, but like if you don't have an enforcement organization, like so lawyers, you have to be licensed and then we are regulated by our state bars.
Yeah.
Okay. But like so if there was something, and I don't know what it would be, but I guess the way media used to be, right? So when you go into a courtroom, you cannot, unless you are a licensed lawyer, not a paralegal, not anything, unless you're with a lawyer and it's in, official business. You cannot go past the doors, which is called the bar. So when you pass the bar exam, that's when you can cross into the well, is what we call it. Okay. Like where the tables are and stuff. So like if media had something like that, like it used to be, like even in courtrooms, you have to apply in courtrooms to do media coverage or get in as media. You have to apply and the court has to grant it to you. And then you can only sit in like restricted areas. That's the way it used to be. And I'm just wondering, like, what happened? Did we get, and I don't know the answer, did we get offline with COVID or what?
I think what happened is technology just basically ran ahead of any sort of legislation. And like in the old days, you could probably gatekeep because, obviously you can't reach as many people back then. But I think as technology has come about and YouTube and everything, it's allowed basically, them to have a bigger reach, sometimes even bigger than local news in certain aspects, without the actual responsibilities of actually maintaining the truth of what they're saying, and then spreading lies and information. And then journalists like News Nation, stuff like that, basically then come up and they interview these YouTubers, give them legitimacy, and then use them as sources, even when they're full of shit. Sorry for my language, but that's how I see it. That's my opinion. And I could be wrong.
I think you are right on that, because I know some organization that I dealt with, actually it was about a decade ago, that I said the same thing. Like basically they either don't check sources or they, pick a number out of what would have been the phone book at the time. They don't really check the sources.
Yeah. Let me see. But yeah, I mean, like someone says anyone can be a notary. That's very true. But sadly, at least you take a test for being a notary.
No, everybody can't be a notary, not in all states. You have to have, like, there's criminal stuff and things like that they do.
Yeah, they ask you if have you been convicted of felony? They ask you like your background. Are you like I got to remember
and you have to be bondable.
Yeah. And you have to then you pay your fee. But like even that there, like anyone could be if you're not like a felon or anything, but anyone could be a notary. I don't think Betty can be a notary because she has that conviction.
She was a notary. I think it expired, actually. She was.
Oh, okay.
She was, and I think it expired. But you have to carry a bond. And I think she used to do a little bit of real estate too. And like you would have to you want to be a notary for that. But you have to be able to bond in most states for that.
Yeah. I mean, like, I think you need some sort of regular, and I think Queen wants to play this clip. So let's let her play this clip.
I'm going to jump down. I'm going to be
great talking to you.
All
right.
Take care, guys.
All right.
Yeah, thanks for, I was say thanks for coming up. I've been listening, so I appreciate you chatting. I just got home, so whoever was up here or was trying to come up here, I'm back home now. So
do you want to drop the link again, or do you want me to drop it from like the copy and paste it, Queen?
Oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I can put it. Yeah, I can put it up now, or okay. You know what I mean. You can, yeah.
Okay, as long as someone can click on that.
I'll go to it and pin it right now, real fast. Hold on.
Yeah. Yeah, I know that police chase really took it out of you. I'm sorry about that. I mean, robbing those banks.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, that's. I'm out here living the life. Thug life. I didn't choose a thug life. It chose me. All right.
You got 5 memberships, by the way. I think that's your protection money from Lady Luck.
And lawyer Mystery Maven said in New York you can't have a felony to be a notary. I only know New York, though. Okay.
Yeah, that's because I'm a notary, so I don't have a felony, so I have a notary. So
Hold on. This is now here. Let me clear this up because the heel said this is the addict telling them where the landfill is. He was not with them.
Yeah,
but this still says thanks, Nerdy Addict, for helping these fools out. Bravo. Is that what they're talking about? Is sharing the?
Yeah, exactly. The landfill at that particular time.
You guys,
you're gonna need to mute because you're getting there's back feedback or whatever. Anyhow, we'll play. Let me play this real quick so we can see what the heck's going on here. Hold on. I don't know what the hell just happened here. All right.
3001 Little Neck Road.
Hold on. 3001 Little Neck Road. That's the.
Okay.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
All right. Shout out to
Nerdy Addict.
Nerdy Addict.
He's on scene as well.
Nerdy Addict is on scene. They done been flying drones. FBI is at. I take it y'all might have heard the location. Do we want to switch locations?
Heel says here he was going to fly his drone.
Take them for a ride.
All right.
Y'all ready to go for a ride? Let's load up. If the FBI is 6 point, if that's where they're at, let's go.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Damn. So he just stopped because he was flying his drone or whatever and let them know he was flying it or what? What's up, Cappy Cap? Hey, baby.
What's up, Cap? No,
it's a little better now, Queen.
He just told them where the landfill was, and they thanked him for it. He stopped and told them where the landfill. But he was originally down there to fly drones, I guess, and stuff like that. That's what I'm hearing from the chat, which makes sense.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yes, I was like, I know he was not fucking with them. I know he was not there with them, hanging out with them and shit. I just know it in my heart he wasn't. Like, I hope he was not fucking with them.
I hope not too.
Don't do it like that, man.
Heel says they knew him from the flying his drones and the Petito case.
Okay, he's the drone guy.
He's the drone.
Right? Yeah, I knew. Okay, so I knew he was flying his drone because he had released like that. The footage of the landfill came from him.
Oh, it did.
Yeah. Yeah,
Is my mic okay, guys? I don't want to mess anything up.
What you got to add, bud? While you're up here, what you got to add, real quick?
Just want to talk about the case, you guys. If you're cool, I can drop. It's okay.
And this is like, no, you're cool, man. This is the thing. It's like he should not be associating himself with like Jonathan Lee Richards, or any of these people. To be honest with you, because they're all scumbags. Like, if you want to be legitimately taken seriously, do not associate yourself with Jonathan Lee Richards, the biggest scumbag in. Well, I'm not going to say the biggest scumbag in YouTube. There's bigger scumbags, but a pretty big scumbag.
Yeah, he did the footage with the vultures and stuff, and all the Cappy, it's him. That's the one. That's who we're talking about. Yeah.
Let me see.
Right, that's what I'm saying. There ain't no way. Look, y'all are gonna kill me here. There ain't no way he was with. Ain't no fucking way he was with him.
Nick?
I don't remember being down there. Also,
I mean, just because he was down there doesn't mean he was with them. But somebody said there was a connection with him with JLR with some media group, right, or some kind of.
Yeah, that's what they're saying, that he was. Yeah, that he's connected to JLR and shit. Like I'm like, oh, say it ain't so, man.
What? No.
Yeah, here's a community link. Let me see. I'm trying to look.
Nerdy Attic is the one that got the laundry glove in the garden. The one that was like, oh, that's like they're feeding like him like food down some like wormhole in the garden or something into some like bunker. That was him. See, I wasn't around for that. I mean, I was like following the case, but like not like in this sphere. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, White Lockdown Radio has a video of here. Let's see. Here, we'll just do this. We'll just do this together here.
Yeah.
Because
super chat.
Right. Oh shit. Hold on. Let's do our little dance here real quick. TGIF, baby. I know that's right, because you know what? It's been a long fucking week, man.
Oh my god, dude.
Long fucking week. Today's been a long fucking day, and I'm telling you now, people have been working the piss out of my fucking nerve.
Sorry.
I think we got a super chat. I think we got a super chat.
That booty too.
Yeah, so let me see. Here, and this is the community post. You can look, and then you can see what he talks about. Jonathan.
I type in nerdy addict landfill because, I guess I missed the D here. Damn it. I missed the D.
Oh, God.
Anyhow, Quentin, so it says Quentin Simon aerial footage here, right? The truth about the nerdy act. This is white boy, like being, just acting a fool. Here's his, I think this is the one with the, where he was at the landfill, wasn't it?
Yeah,
well, yeah,
sure
these together, aren't they? And
they're just friends. Yeah, they're friends.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know if they were together. They're friends. You know what I mean?
They're not a couple. He is like I think this other girl that is on that they live stream together sometimes.
Okay, cool. Well, yes,
Sophie,
I didn't
know
you know what I'm saying? I wasn't sure. I know he did the landfill thing or whatever. That's what they were talking about. Here it goes right here. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is it.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, so he droned it when they were. Oh, interesting.
Yeah, he's the one that got this footage. Like, this is all, and I was like,
wow.
I thought
that was
amazing.
the news or something.
I did too. I was like, damn.
Here, this is I got this from. And I think this
Hold on, Steve Mom said, hold on. There's been many, many people who have been doxxed on Twitter by the, what's this, nerd? What is this?
Oh.
I don't know.
What's that mean? I don't know what that is, baby.
Nerdy. Is that what he's called? No.
I don't know.
Nerdy Bird Mafia?
You got to spell out, Mom. We're not that smart of people.
Nerdy Bird Mafia.
I was going to say, we don't know Twitter. Shit.
Spell it out for us. We're
a tad bit behind.
Can we get a vowel? Can we get a
I'm a Twitter
vowel?
guy. I don't even know what that means.
Can we get a vowel, please? A vowel.
Nerd Bird Mafia. I was close. I said Nerdy Bird Mafia.
Nerd Bird Mafia. Okay, thank you.
Because I see that coming up.
Okay, Nerdy Addict and Nerd Bird Mafia is like Queen Bee and Hive. Is that like they're the same?
I don't know if they're
groups that are.
Mm-hmm.
Is Nerdy Addict's name Nick? First
No,
name?
hopefully not.
Is that your real name? Well,
N-I-K. I'm just asking because
getting drone footage is not a virtue. Make true. That's true.
Because I'm seeing because what he's referring to, Chronicles of the Shady, and also someone on Discord pointed out, is that it looks like I'm not sure if Nerdy Addict's real name or whatnot.
Well, he goes under Nerdy Addict, don't he? I don't think he goes under his real name.
Yeah. Let me just see. One moment.
Yeah, check under. I was gonna say check on on Twitter. I think he just goes under Nerdy Addict. I don't think he.
Yeah, let me look.
I'm still a member to White Boy if you guys need the member thing. I haven't canceled it.
Yeah, at Sir Nerdy Addict. Yeah. And he says he's in where he lives in Florida,
Because it says here that there's a bunch of articles that are written by this Nick guy and Nick and Ali Asalam and Jonathan Richards. And I don't know who those people are. And then that's on the community post on Chronicles of the Shady. And the Chronicles of the Shady says, we know about Jonathan Lee Richards, investigates what he does, so be careful about who he works with. This is at Nerdy Addict. Just a friendly reminder, they are all the same. And it says Jonathan Lee Richards and Ali Asalam for content. And, it talks about random news stories. And it has multiple articles from 2020 with these people. And I don't know who this gentleman is. I don't know who that person. I'm just kind of catching up. So here's in the back chat. Nick's not the only one taking over the back chat.
Strategiet.
You're taking over the back chat, bub?
Taking over my freaking...
Here. Yeah, you are, B. Tim.
I'm taking over the back chat. Real Lady Justice says, Nick, I'm not even going to butcher that name, is known by his nickname Nick the Hat and seemingly revealed the racist, frightening thoughts of high-ranking Delaware County, Pennsylvania adult probation and parole officers. Okay, as that's one of the authors, and it looks like another author is Ali Asalami. I don't know if that I'm being trolled by that name or whatnot.
Oh, do you see what like Lady Justice wrote in chat?
I just read it.
Oh, okay. I thought you were like reading it and she was writing it. Okay, sorry. Got it.
Yeah, I don't know what the situation is. So
I think you nailed the names, Tim.
yeah, I'm wondering what's the situation and who are these people? Like, why is Chronicles of the Shady saying that these he's working with them? But let me see. Yeah, so basically Jonathan Lee Richards is kind of helping write articles apparently. I don't know if it's the same Jonathan Lee Richards, or Jonathan Richards. Could be other
Heels
Jonathan
said,
Richards.
hold on, Heels. I got the screen up. You know, you can tap the link and come up here, and it won't show it doesn't show your picture or nothing like that. But I was gonna say you're welcome in. Plus, I got the screen up, so nothing will show through. Anyways, it'll just be your voice on your mic. But you're welcome to come up. I know you're scared of penals. I know you don't fuck with them, but the screen is up, and you know what I'm saying. I know that it won't.
Yeah, and I'm sorry if I'm screwing up things. I'm just reading articles right now.
I thought she was because she said Jesus. Hold on, let me see here. I guess
I think something about Lady and Justice and her. They were talking back and forth. I was trying to pick it up too. What was going on?
The Nick the Hat
is what? No.
Oh no, I think her and Lady Justice were having some conversation back and forth about something.
Wait. Let's just go one at a time. Mystical Manila says Ali Alasalami or whatever is Nerdy Addict. And also, Heel says Nick the Hat went to prison for the forging emails accusing a politician of being a racist. Holy shit. So basically, like if you actually show the article, like the page, the last link I dropped, it shows 3 articles. Actually, yeah, it shows at least 3 articles being written by these 3 gentlemen. And I don't know if that's the same Jonathan Lee Richards or it's another Jonathan Lee Richards. But I mean, I gotta see if I don't know.
It's fucking weird.
Do they know each other?
It looks like there's a possibility that all 3 of these guys know each other and basically help write articles.
I mean, maybe they just all wrote for the same publication. You know what I mean? Like, you know how you like.
Well, yeah, and that's a big deal to me because I like Nerdy Addict. I don't want to say anything that's going to cause him any kind of grief.
I don't know who these people are, but apparently that's what is being claimed on the Chronicles.
Right, but until he comes out and says he supports him, I don't know. Maybe that's just some other bullshit. And like Hill said, it's fine. But meanwhile, you guys are throwing y'all are throwing a creator under the bus.
No.
Let's see, Heels. If you go to Chronicles of the Shady, go over to her. If you go over to her or his or her, I don't know who it is, but anyhow, it's if you go over to their page, and go to their community tab, you can see the glare is even underneath of there talking about. I said Nerdy Addict was a tool.
Yeah, I didn't say it was a tool. I'm just wondering who these people are. I don't know who Asalami is. I don't know who the other guy is. I don't know Nerdy Addict's real name, and I don't know.
I'm not putting him on a pedestal. I'm just saying it's not fair to be, saying things that aren't true.
Yeah. And if I did
good stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, and if I did, my apologies.
No, you didn't.
I just don't know who. I don't know if this is the same Jonathan Lee Richards or another Jonathan Lee Richards. So I mean, that's what
they
I'm
want
saying.
you to drop the link.
Hey, so you want me to kind of tie it all together?
Yes.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because I didn't want. Well, Heel said it. I know, and Queen, but that news site is not a news item. I have researched this for almost 2 years, and I trust what you're saying. So I just wanted to. That's why I said I just wanted to put that out there first because I don't know. I don't know. Go ahead, Lady Justice. Go ahead.
So B Tim seems to be like really confused, and I saw comments in chat with people like, oh, I feel like I'm like totally in another world. So Nick is the one that worked for the same media outlet, was like the one at the top of the media outlet that Nerdy Addict and JLR were reporting together at.
In 2020.
As I understand it, like what you're saying, where you see articles with both of their names, okay? As I understand it, Nerdy left and had, other employment, and JLR was still a part of it. And I've never seen Nerdy doing any of the Trump or the political or any of that kind of stuff. And as I understand it, he didn't live in Florida again until recently, like maybe about a year ago, and he lives with his girlfriend that he does some stuff on, and she was part of Nerdbird Mafia on Twitter. Her name's Eve. I'm not outing her. She goes by that even on the live streams. And so Queen says, well, I really like Nerdy and I respect him. I mean, I did too, and, did stuff, and it was a great collaboration. And it was, we did it on Twitter. It wasn't all the YouTube drama, and it was a bunch of professional people that brought what they had, or people that brought whatever skill set they had we actually did find, or people that were abducted or missing. Okay, so that was good. He had a lot going. Brian Etten would come into Twitter spaces, and that I have a lot of respect for him. Now, do I think that he is BFFs with JLR? No, I don't have anything to suggest that. His name came up a couple times. Like, I think they're acquaintances maybe because of that media thing, but he he was the one that does, like, so when he was at the laundry house, he's the one that he does drones. That's his like big thing.
So what you're basically saying, long and the short of it, news media was created by this Nick guy, Nick the Hat. He got some issues. One of the issues was Nick the Hat gets 2 to 4 years in jail for fake racist emails. They both, JLR and basically Nerdy Addict, used to work for them. They split away from this company. Nerdy Addict does his own thing with the drones and everything, and JLR does his nut job thing. Is that basically what you're saying?
Yeah, like you'll never see Nerdy, like, so Queen is, I want to just restore her confidence. Like, he was in the background at the laundries. Like, he wasn't there on the street with them. He was, my memory is like he was like a street over and could fly it. And like he might have said, hey guys, or something like that, or hey, where's the action? You know what I mean? But yeah. The same thing he did when he did drone footage at Summer Wells, so that property, after the Gabby Petito, that was really good drone footage. He did on his own, went and talked to John Wells and, did his own recognizance and stuff, which, was excellent. But then he was down there with Leilani and did the drive-by, and so that kind of caught me. And then him being outside the courthouse when Murdaugh was led to the van, and him saying the Stephen Smith kind of blew, and he claimed that he's the one that said, Buster's next and justice for Stephen Smith. He claimed that he did that, and it wasn't JLR was chasing Buster down the sidewalk, right? But so Nerdy didn't do that, but I was still kind of shocked for him to yell that, because we don't have any evidence of anything with Stephen Smith. And I guess I'm just kind of like, Nerdy was always the calm, even kind of mannered, managed a whole bunch of persons and personalities, and, in these cases that like people worked on together. And, Jennifer Coffindaffer was, part of that group from time to time, and he had a lot of cred. So I don't know what the affiliation is. And then there was a blow up with the Nerdbird Mafia, with him and a woman, and maybe going back into addiction. I don't know.
I don't want to make allegations. Yeah. I just don't know anything. I have
and then he just, reappeared. So I don't know, but that's what all the connections are. So maybe, I want to be clear for Queen and others, is it's not like, I don't want to intimate that JLR and Nerdy are BFFs. I think they just somehow know each other, Maybe before they did that reporting, maybe after, but
Okay.
he left.
Okay, and I'm
Does that
hoping
make
that.
sense?
Yeah, I get what you're saying. And basically, I don't know if I've seen any sort of new content that they're working together. If anyone has a video clip, the only thing I've seen so far is that Nerdy Addict was on the scene. He talked to Dolly and directed him to the landfill. But I don't see any new videos. And that's probably what Chronicles is referring to, that they've had a past relationship based upon them being part of that particular aggregator or whatever. That
Yeah.
particular thing. Okay, so that's basically what Chronicles of the Shady saying. Yeah, so that's basically my understanding. Okay, so I don't know if JLR is actually working with JLR at this time. I don't know, but they did know each other in the past, probably.
Electro, Destiny, you're up here on the panel.
Well, maybe, hey, I'm going to say this, maybe like what Brian Enton said about Bullhorn Betty, you know?
Oh, okay.
I'm in the business, so, you know, you kind of do the hello and you kind of go along.
Yeah, and then Keel says there's never been any content between any of them. I don't know what she's meaning. I'm not sure, Heels, if you're referring to the relationship with Nerdy Addict or Richards.
Yeah, she's saying there's never been any content between any of them. Like, they've never done content together. They've never, like, collabed together. They've never, you know.
So did they just, the articles just write their names together just to basically throw them all together?
Johnson said he shouldn't have been giving them directions and helping their fool asses out either.
Yeah, well, obviously, bad idea.
Right.
Bad idea.
Yeah.
But I guess I'll say this. I think Nerdy's intentions are sincere. I mean, he's not out there doing the clickbait, the begging, the grifting. You know, he just came on YouTube not too long ago. I don't watch really a lot of his content. I don't watch his content really, but like my sense of it is he wasn't in need of or looking for money and doing that.
Yeah, so basically all we know is just basically he was part of this organization. I don't know anything he's doing now, but maybe Chronicles to give him a warning, like, do not associate with this piece of shit JLR because he's a piece of shit. So,
Lady Justice, you said yesterday that was it Nerdy Addict was yelling also? That's what Heels was asking in the chat. Where was Nerdy Addict yelling?
He was outside the courthouse. I mean, I saw a lot of the coverage of that, but he was outside the courthouse when after the sentence, you know, the double life term was handed out, and when Alec Murdaugh was taken away, the yelling, Buster's next, and justice for Stephen Smith. And Nerdy claimed that as him doing that. So people thought it was JLR, but if you listen, it's not JLR's voice. And JLR, on the other hand, was the one that was chasing Buster down the sidewalk with the family.
Huh. JLR made it seem like it was him.
They do sound
on
a lot
purpose,
like.
I guess. Well.
Yeah. I don't, that's.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, and I don't know too much about Nerdy. Like, how I usually go about things is like, if I don't know too much about you, unless I look up like files, I don't call you out. So, I mean, I don't know about any sort of behavior of Nerdy Addict. I'm just going with.
Well, it goes hand in hand with he's doing a live at some point in the next day or two, or he already did on Stephen Smith and what's going to happen with that whole thing. Like, he's gone in and with all due respect, he might know stuff because he is kind of does his own thing and investigative. He might know and does talk to people, you know, and he looks or must come off like legit. So maybe there's something that he knows that we don't, but you know, I'm just of a different ilk, man. Until somebody's charged, and this is this many years later, I'm not going to be going around stalking anybody, accusing them of a crime.
Yeah, me too. I wouldn't do that either on any situation unless you're actually, because so far Buster's pretty much innocent of any charges, and he shouldn't be harassed by a bunch of people who claim to be media, and he shouldn't have his privacy taken away from him.
Well, he's a victim. I mean, we all fall short and make mistakes, and we've done things in our lives where that maybe, you know, others wouldn't agree with and we would judge or do differently. But like, of the crime that the trial just happened with, he's a victim. Leave him alone.
Yeah, because that was his brother, that was his mother, and he's a victim. Even though his father might have her father did commit. I'm going to use did because he was convicted. He's still a victim because he lost his brother and lost his mother, and now he's got some crazy bald head, crazy person chasing after him and trying to see through his window. So I mean, that's just crazy. But yeah, I mean, like with Nerdy Addict, I gotta look into him, but I don't.
Maybe
I don't
they both
usually,
yelled it. You know, maybe
yeah, I gotta look at the video
myself.
myself. Yeah, I gotta look at the video myself. I mean, I'm sure you could probably you might have
do a
heard
voice
something.
analysis.
But when you're live stream, you can. I mean, like I never just like honestly just 100% agree unless I watch everything and then I have my file and then I say yeah for sure because you know when you're doing live streams and panels, you got to be ready for that guy to come up, and he could come up. And he could confront you, and if you don't have proof about what your allegations are,
he admitted it. Nerdy admitted he was yelling. Yeah, Nerdy admitted it, but so did JLR kind of insinuated it. So I don't know. Do you know what I mean? So they both could have.
That's exactly what I'm going off of. He said he did it,
but JLR just insinuated he did.
Yeah, I'm not going off of somebody saying he said, and I thought.
Oh God,
he did it.
That's not good. Okay.
What's going on?
The Nerdy's person and what I know of him and is, you know, what I know of him.
Do you have the clip?
JLR out there, you know.
Wait. Do you have the clip? Do you have the clip, Ellie? Do you have like the clip of them saying like?
Oh yeah, it's on JLR's. It's on JLR's thing. Do you want me to I can send it to you? Yeah, hold on. Let me I'll send it to you. Yeah.
It might be on Nerdy's as well.
Let me get them both. Okay, hold on.
All right, cool. Right,
yeah, because I haven't watched a live stream of Nerdy, so it must have been in a short or TikTok maybe.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for it. Yeah, I mean, like this is new information to me, so if you see me like kind of fumbling, guys, I'm kind of fumbling because I'm finding this out.
It did sound just like JR though, right? I thought it was JR the whole time until Lady Justice told us yesterday. They sound a lot alike.
Yeah, well, we'll see when we see.
I think even Emily Baker thought it was JLR. She said something about it. Did you hear that, Lady Justice? Because she mentioned it as well.
Yeah, and I don't know if, I mean.
But she just might have heard, you know, who knows? Yeah.
Yeah, or someone might have, well, her chats are so busy. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Honestly, I don't know who said that that was. I know that I heard or saw Nerdy in a short or something he posted
saying
he did that.
Okay, well, I'm going to try to find the link. If you can give me a thanks.
I'm looking.
I would like that.
I have JLRs. I mean, you could go into JLRs.
Yeah, if you got JLRs and we can listen to the sound, I think we can probably listen to it. I mean, either or, we can still.
That one I definitely.
Yeah, either or. What date is it, by the way, that you're looking for?
It was on like the day of the verdict. Let me look.
Yeah, because he has a lot of weird smiling.
I know he has so many. It's like, oh my god, I'm still okay. Oh yeah, Alex. Oh my god, he went on like
Alex
a major
Murdaugh sentencing guilty. Is that the one? The 2 hour one?
Yeah, here it is. Buster is next. Alex Murdaugh and Buster heckled. Yeah, I got it. I'll send it to you, and I'll put in the back chat. Okay.
And do you have a timestamp?
It's like 3 minutes. I don't know.
Okay.
Because like.
Don't kill me, chat. Don't kill me. I'm trying here. We're trying to figure out things.
Wait, I'm still looking for Nerdy. So Nerdy has like a TikTok. You said, is Lady Justice still?
Yeah, he has a TikTok and he has a page, but I don't think his page has much. It was one of the, maybe a community post, but I would try the TikTok.
Okay. Yeah. So we're just doing our investigation. We're looking into this.
Yeah, I was gonna say we gotta investigate this. Damn, I damn near might just reach out to him and say, "Hey."
Yeah, are you yelling and heckling like JLR?
JLR? We need an answer, my dude. We need to know what's happening.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You okay, Ellie?
Are you okay, Ellie? Are you being attacked by JLR? JLR's in the house, guys. Watch out.
Get him, Willow.
Get him, Willow. Get him, Willow. Willow, get him. Go for the knees. But anyway.
Go for the knees.
Go for the knees. Actually, go for the well, he might not have that.
No, I've been wrong before, and I would love to be wrong in this case, but I swear I you know what I mean? That I didn't hear that JLR claim that. And I saw him stalking Buster on the sidewalk, some clip somewhere.
Oh, well, I mean, that's the thing. That's why I mean, like when we usually get like the clips of them. Because they could jump on this panel and say,
yeah, well,
tell me the timestamp. Tell me where I said that. And then we'd be like, I don't know, and then we look like we don't have
Yeah,
anything to back it up.
I
And that's
guess my
usually
thing is I'm not writing a legal brief. This is entertainment for me.
yeah, I know.
And if they came on, they would clarify it and I would apologize if I
Yeah.
was wrong.
Yeah, I mean that's just like how I think for myself. That's how I think because of like
Yeah.
whenever someone comes for me, it's different because I have to be careful. I got to be careful because these people do come up, and I have to be ready to confront them with facts and be like, "Hey, is this you? Is this really you?" And they say no, then I prove them wrong, and that's usually always. But I get what you say. You probably definitely heard the heckler. I just want to listen to it myself because I always like trust but verify. That's how I usually go with things. Trust but verify.
Yeah,
myself.
I mean, yeah, exactly. But I would love to be proven wrong because I thought, damn, like it seemed like a total JLR thing to do, and
If he did do it,
it was
yes.
cringe to begin with, but like even more unsettling that it, if it was nerdy. And my understanding,
found it.
Nerdy. I think Nerdy, I looked on his TikTok. I found one video so far of him yelling to Alex about Stephen Smith.
yes, that's what I'm talking about.
No,
Oh,
but
okay.
JLR was yelling to Buster about Stephen Smith.
Yeah, so
they were yelling to two different people. That was it. You know what I mean?
Al, what we're looking for is the clip that
I have the Alex one, the TikTok.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Drop it.
Wait, hold
Drop
on.
it. Let me see. Drop it like it's hot. But anyway.
Yeah, see, I don't know. I don't sit at I know how to do the multi-device thing on here, but
I get
I'm
you.
glad she found it. Yeah.
Jones says timestamp 2-minute mark.
Ooh, Jones and hey Jones and while you're giving that and we're waiting for this to tee up, I love your content. It's very creative and entertaining with factual content with a spin on it.
Okay, I found the TikTok in the back. Nerdy's TikTok.
All right, I'm trying, looking.
And he sounds different than the Buster one. You didn't play the Buster one yet? No. I mean the JLR one yet.
Yeah, I'll see. That's what I think too.
What?
If you play the two together, if you play JLR and you play Nerdies, like you can tell they're two different people. But if you're just listening, because we've all heard JLR, right? It could pass for that.
Yeah, JLR yells at Buster, and Nerdy yells at Alec about Buster.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's what's happened. So here's the. I mean, like, okay. So
I'm sorry.
Here's the. Yeah, I can play it if Queen. If you want to let me share, I'll share the TikTok one of Nerdy Addict. If you want.
So Buster comes out first, obviously, right? And what does Alec come out after?
No, it's the other way around. Alec came out first because they get him out
into the van.
Yeah, and they got him out quick. And then the family kind of stay back because they get escorted, they get kind of held, and then they probably talk to the attorneys.
Mm-hmm.
And then they were, because there wasn't a lot of traffic. And then like he literally was chasing them down the sidewalk.
He followed him. Like I saw that video, and like that one like court martial sheriff, he was like pissed. He was like,
does this sound? I mean, like I gotta listen to like. Do you have another Nerdy Addict clip? Like I could just listen to the voices and compare.
No.
Ellie? Oh
no.
No. Jesus.
Everything down. Found that TikTok. Isn't that enough?
B Tim, what are you thinking? She's your secretary or something?
Absolutely. I gotta get her salary. She's a salary person.
To get that TikTok. Oh, Nerdy Addict's in the back.
Really?
Queen. Yeah. Got Nerdy here to talk about. Gosh. Jeez Louise.
Yeah, I'm looking.
1 second. Yeah. Queen, be right back.
I'm getting a million little messages right now, so I'm a little slow.
Getting blown up.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Queen around.
Queen's running.
B.
She's running away. She's skedaddling. She's got the police chase going on.
We got Nerdy in back chat.
Oh well.
He could explain it better than anybody else, I think, right?
Yeah, it looks like Nerdy Addict is I hope if that's the real Nerdy Addict Queen, I think he's in the back chat. He's in the back.
Unless it's like a troll.
If it's a troll, it's a good troll. Yeah, B. Steve is high maintenance. Yes, I am very high maintenance right now. I'm trying to just confirm facts while
Nerdy, you up here?
I don't even know how I got here. You guys are messaging me on an old Twitter account that
I didn't message anyone.
Is logged into. Queen Bee did, I think. And I'm like, I don't even know who that is. But what can I'm happy to clarify. I was only there on the day of his sentencing. I only screamed before he went in and on his way out. And I just clarified on my own.
What did you, and I'm going to confirm that I know this is Nerdy because I know his voice from prior work with him. Nerdy, what did you scream?
Okay, because
I said Buster is next, and I just clarified on my own YouTube live that someone's like, did you mean death? No, I meant that prison. And I was referring to Stephen Smith and all the various, Stephen Smith was found with a laceration in his head. I've been hit by a car. You end up with road burn, road rash, a lot of other injuries. There's no debris from that car. And that's what I was referring to, that Buster is next in line for a prison sentence.
Wait. That's exactly what I said.
Lady Justice, I just have to like one question I have to ask him. You're not associated with JLR, right? Are you associated with him or no? Because Heels and
that's why I hopped on, because that's the message that came through from Queen Bee to Eva. So I want clarity around this. So back when my buddy Jeff died in 2020, and I was working the Jennifer Dulos case in Connecticut, because that's where I'm from. I got this firm out of Pennsylvania offered to bring me on, and they said, look, you can come on and you can bring your dog, and you can continue doing your IT work. You're so good at what you do. We want you here, and we have funds from the Trump era to do it. And they did have the funds. So I came on board. I moved to Pennsylvania on their promises. Moved out there with my dog. They said my dog could sit there at the office every day. Jonathan Lee Riches ended up working there too. I didn't know him until I went to Pennsylvania to take this job. I degraded in such a way as an addict for reasons that I've never actually told anyone, really, besides Eva and for people close. This job told me that I could bring my dog. They told me that there would be a company vehicle. The first day I got there, the reason I ended up deteriorating, my dog wasn't allowed to stay in the office. The landlord came in. He's like, what the fuck are you talking about? And you guys can look up the owner, Nick the Hat, who's now in jail. So yes, I did work with JLR for 2 weeks before realizing that it was a complete farce, that everything they had promised, aside from the money that they were depositing in my account, was bullshit. And I quit, and they ended up trying to sue me. I ended up winning. They paid me money, and that's that.
Oh, okay. So you don't have any further contact with him at this point. That's what I'm just getting at.
No, in fact, any kind, I sort of but yeah, I worked with him for 2 weeks. He was, he does dig. He's a digger. He's a sleuth. But beyond working with for those 2 weeks, I then, by conduit of just contact, right? I went down on the laundry case when the manhunt was going on for buying laundry, and JLR was down there. Right after that, like, things really went downward in terms of how I was being attacked online, trolls, etc. And from that point forward, I've had no contact with them.
All right. I don't know if anyone else has any questions.
Hey, I do. Nerdy, I'm just wondering, because I was, having done other work with you on Twitter, I was kind of surprised when you yelled Buster's next, because you're always kind of, when you're at different areas, you're doing your thing with the drones, and you're not screaming and yelling at victims and families and stuff like that. So I'm just wondering, and you're always sleuthing a little bit on your own too, like I know what you did with the summer wells when you went down there by yourself and some of the recognizance you got. So why did you do some work or some, like, looking, not like work, but investigating or looking at the scene, or talk to people that lead you to believe that somehow Buster there's some definitive link to Buster and Stephen Smith, or is it just kind of what the rest of us know in terms of what's being reported?
It's the rest of what I think it's a combination of being tired. I mean, we drove from Florida straight there. Like you said, I don't usually yell at people, but I think for reasons that I just said, but I've been hit as a pedestrian, 4 bones broken in all parts of your body. The natural human reaction and animal instinct when you get hit is to protect your head and throat at all costs. Things don't add up, and it was, like I said in my live, it wasn't something I planned on screaming. It's just something I feel as you look at this family, as you look at evil, as you look at the evil that's spread around them. No, I don't have anything definitive, but I am a free-speaking American. That is a murderer that I was screaming at. I don't know if that's a victim. I was screaming at Alec Murdaugh, and I was trying to hurt him emotionally before he went into prison, and I feel like that worked. So.
Can I ask a question? Wait.
Let me finish. I thought that I didn't mean to say that Buster, that Alec was a victim. I said, I mean, Buster hasn't been charged with anything, and I get completely what you're saying and how things stack up. I'm glad you answered that. It kind of helps me to understand where you were coming from.
I regret it in the sense that I am usually factual. I'll let you. It is your show. I just want to clarify. I am usually factual. This was emotional. I don't usually scream like that. We had a dog. I was tired. And it's also just sometimes, after so much, after reviewing so many cases, instinct and stuff like that. I felt like yelling at a murderer that his son is next when you see a dynasty of evil, 3 generations of such. And I think that you'll have other bombshells that'll come forward that will. And at the very least, the one thing I don't regret is bringing light to Stephen Smith, right? Even if the Murdaughs are not involved, that's a hit and run. That's a murder.
Definitely.
That's justice owed, right? So.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, you're usually the calming force that would keep everybody on the what's facts and not speculating. So, but I completely get it, and I respect that.
So you basically had a moment where you weren't, do you consider yourself a journalist, or you consider yourself just like, a freelance YouTuber, like you just do things personally?
I think being independent is what is the greatest strength that I have. And I don't want to be a journalist. I want to journal stuff, right? And I want to do it accurately, but I don't ever want to journal stuff in a way that limits my ability to free speech. And sometimes we're all humans, right? And sometimes we all feel like screaming at someone. I felt like screaming at a murderer, and especially when you're there around that court and you're seeing the underserved communities huddled around their phones. And when I say underserved communities, the Black people, right? The poor people, the people that have been victims of that system, that court system that I've been akin to in other states but it's just way worse there when you see the demographics. So it was an emotional place that I was screaming at. And but I do feel, and Eva does too, that look, Buster's name came up multiple times in reports, and if you guys are in true crime, I said this on mine, like Monkey Vaughn, like 2 names came up, and boom, the police are looking at them, they're questioning them, they're in jail. The same should be true for Buster. They didn't even interview that guy.
That's the Murdaugh. What happened with them all along? That's how they
do you have
got
any
a pass.
facts? I mean, do you have I haven't looked into the Buster thing and the Stephen thing. I looked very preliminary. Do you have facts connecting possibly that he's connected to it, or is this just an emotional feeling based upon you seeing your personal experience with car accidents?
Oh no, this is the FOIA request from Netflix that they pulled where Buster's name is in every police incident report. Yeah, this is So sorry.
Like a bunch of times, right?
And that was another thing is even we were trying to do our own live. We were trying to catch up on a trial that we weren't really, like in 2019, I was at the peak of my addiction. So we had just watched a Netflix special, and look, I'm not big. Even knows I rarely watch anything on TV. But these were victims, people that dated Paul Murdaugh, and people that came out and had to go through therapy and said, look, there's something wrong here. I'd have to be stupid not to first lean on the victims versus a family that's knee deep in shit. Sorry, I don't know your channel very well or if I can swear, but
You can swear as much as you like here.
Yeah, I was gonna say we swear over here, we talk shit and hang out, whatever. I just didn't want. Okay, so your name had got brought up, some harsh accusations, and I'm like, nah, man, I like him. I'm like, oh, please say it ain't so. Please say it ain't so about JLR. So I was like, let me reach out real quick. So I was the one that reached out to you real quick to ask you to slide over, kind of explain things because we had no idea. So I'm glad you came over and at least talked to us for a minute.
Yeah, no, nothing besides working with him. Nothing with the beside contact at the laundries, and I said it at the time on Twitter, like when you're looking for someone missing, and Eva, my girlfriend, says the same thing. We'll work with the devil himself to get to the facts, and then you move on. But there's no relationship there. There is a human understanding. When I worked with him, I'm curious, right? And he did a lot of prison time, and I am who I am. I said, how are you such an advocate of police? Like, how did you go to prison and then become so? I don't know what this context or conversation is about. I answered the question. I will say negative or positive. I think that you can always find positive in any human, and perhaps improvement. I don't know. I don't follow the guy. I don't see what he's doing. I don't interact with him. So I don't know.
Yeah, that's a good thing. You don't interact with him because he might be an alien. You might be abducted. That was a joke.
Well, see, the conversation started out about this police report that supposedly he was named in this police report, harassing the Buster. So when that got brought up, some comments in the, so questions in the comment section came up or whatever, the live chat here, and so then we were talking, and there was a community post that was made, and we were going through the report. Then we seen that there was a comment made that you were at Quentin Simon's, and I was a big advocate for going, protesting the protesters there, video and watching what they do, showing what they do. So then we were like, no. He's the one that did the landfill, the drone with the land, the videos of the landfill. And so then things just got mixed from there. So once it got to be too much, I was like, hold on, I'll just reach out and see if he can come on here. Things got.
I mean, I'm usually the drone guy. I'm behind the scenes. Even here, the fact that you guys are asking who was it and when is because I was behind the scenes when I screamed it. I didn't plan on screaming it. I was recording. I was on a live, and I saw his face. I saw how tall he was. It was the totality of being there and seeing what I described.
So your
earlier.
emotion,
element, you're just like right there, and you're like, damn, what.
And you regret doing that because your emotions overcame what you were.
I don't regret it. I don't because every media agency latched on to Stephen Smith. They were like, "Huh? Why did he scream that?" And then they put it together, and everyone started.
It's a good thing.
Stephen Smith.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, that was your goal, was to get broad attention to Stephen Smith then. But then,
I had no goal. I went off based off of pure emotion, and I think karma did the rest. Right, yelling at a murderer. Like I said, we had driven many hours, and not just many hours straight there. We visited the spot where Mallory Beach died, where they took off from those docks.
So it was very
3-4 a.m. So yeah, 3-4 a.m. That's 3-4 a.m. that we then hit the bridge where she died, not just the docks.
Wow.
And then we move on to seeing Alex, and the culmination, like I said, and seeing. All these underserved people sitting around wondering, is this? There's people still that have not yet spoken because there wasn't a verdict. I think, like I said, a lot will come from this verdict. Yeah. I think that you could sense that in the air, and I think, even if you guys have done other, true crime stuff, you could drop a pin when he was walking. It was the oddest thing for me because I've been in Connecticut watching photos be arraigned and other things going on there, and usually they're loud, it's chaotic. This is like, it's almost like there's like a reverence for this guy, and it made me sick in, and I did what I did.
Well, it sounds like everything that you did on top of just the driving, it's that the heaviness of the different things that you went and saw, that all coming together. It makes a lot of sense.
I have a daughter. How many people? Everyone nerdy. I have 2 kids, and this girl, Mallory Beach, is around that age where kids can get into predicaments, and it sounded like there's responsible kids around Paul that said this is not the right thing, and you could tell that generational entitlement is there, and yeah, it all came together for what you saw, or what you heard at least.
Yeah, that was so awful. And they wanted to like take an Uber back because he was acting pretty, drunk. But yeah, it's all sad. That whole thing is sad. I could see it being emotional, just the buildup of seeing all that.
Well, for me, I can see the loss of a human life. And, kids do what kids do. Adults do the same thing with drinking and boating or driving or whatever. But I think the way that it was handled after the fact is the
worst.
The Murdaugh way, right? With SLED and, the family not being able to go there, and a lot of the actions that, we saw and photos that we saw of Alec and, his dad and stuff. I think that's the stuff that like is unnerving.
I don't have any more questions about the whole Murdaugh thing because basically you said you answered everything. So thank you for coming. I mean, if you want to say stuff, I'll just thank you for answering that question, sir.
Yeah, Nerdy, I hope you're doing well. It's nice to have you jump up and taking good care of yourself.
Doing well, sober, tired. We have a rescue pup that is part pit bull and it's taking up like I said, the trip we brought the rescue with us on this trip, and we didn't want to leave him at home, and just tired, but we're doing well. And there's a lot of like stuff that's pending on true crime that I'm glad this Murdaugh trial is done and over with. That I'll say the one overwhelming thing that I got from everyone there, cops, judicial people, the public, they're just glad it's over. It's been 40 days of hell for that town, and everyone's glad it's over.
Yeah, it was taxing.
I'll also say one final thing because I'm tired, but before I yelled the second time, because that first time was not, it was not intended. The second time I kind of had a feeling I was going to yell again, right? But I did warn the cop that I was next to, because everyone was on high alert. It was like you could hear a pin drop there. So before I did scream, I did give law enforcement the courtesy to let them know I was going to scream. And I say that because this wasn't harassment. I don't know who you guys were talking about before, but
JLR, he's taking pictures through windows now of Buster's
he was
girlfriend.
Doing the same thing with Buster. Like he yelled out about Stephen Smith to Buster. So then they were like, no, Nerdy did, but then we found that you yelled out to Alec and that JLR yelled out to Buster. So that was what we were talking about. That was the big thing.
And we were originally reading the police report from the reports. I think the girlfriend of Buster
Brooklyn.
is being harassed by JLR, who's taking pictures through the window and also talking to a bunch of neighbors. And that's definitely that's not good.
It's why I made a distinction at the beginning of screaming at a murderer, right? Because you've never seen me yelling at the laundries or anyone that's not convicted. They're free and innocent as far as I'm concerned. But a jury, 12 jury members said this guy is guilty, and I screamed at a murderer. So what JLR is doing, screaming at someone, screaming at a father to hurt him, to hurt his soul before he goes into prison, is very different than yelling accusations at someone that are still just accusations. Now there are ways, there's ways to advocate, right? There's ways to pull the thread on investigative journalism. There's ways to get answers here. That should be what you're doing, not screaming at a person. He's not going to provide any. It's not like you're going to scream at Buster and be like, well, Jonathan, let me tell you something. It's not going to happen. So I don't. Why the energy there? I don't know. I'll never understand that.
Yeah. Well, what do you mean? Why they screamed at the laundry, or what did you say? I missed the last part. I'm sorry.
Why? Sorry, I'm ADHD. Why to scream at anyone? Even on this Quentin Simon case, screaming at Leilani. What are you trying to accomplish by screaming at them?
They call it a pressure campaign, but really it's a pressure campaign to make money. So basically what happens is they're too lazy to do like actual research or actually go anywhere. So they rather sit in front of an area, scream, and then they get super chats. For instance, they made I think they made a lot. I think I have to look it up, but thousands and thousands of dollars just doing that in 1 month. And you just basically, people feel like, that you're punishing them, and you're giving money to do it. So it's a whole thing to make money, basically. That's why they do it. If there was an actual way they would not be able to make money, then they wouldn't do it. But yeah, that's the whole thing. And people think they're doing a good thing by doing that and not realizing they're not obeying the court of law to wait until someone is arrested and proven guilty, and then you can do whatever you like to yell at them or whatnot. Maybe they go to jail. But that's what pretty much happened. They did it for money. You can make a lot of money doing that. Even like if you read the Vanity Fair article, apparently Eden was getting like Venmo cash, people just sending him money just randomly. So if you are famous and you scream in front of people and just like act like a complete fool, they will send you money, lots of money.
Yeah, he had to figure out how to turn off because it was public and people just figured out who it was and they just started like Venmoing him money just because they're so used to sending like just people money.
Yeah.
You know?
So that's the reason, and they just don't do any research and they don't want to actually do any work, so they just make some money. That's why they're called tragedy films.
No, we well, I'll speak for me. We make phone calls. We just help the family here in Florida. We do our best. I think that at times, like I said at the beginning, where you can be human, feel these moments of emotion, but there's a fine distinction between feeling emotion and camping out somewhere for a week. In exchange for gifts, and that's not me. So I'm happy to answer any other questions you guys have another time. But I'm gonna go watch OP live and try to unwind with our pup.
Oh, no problem.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Actually, to be honest with you, what brought us here was Chronicles of the Shady. She had actually posted a thing that said the video was about you giving them directions to the landfill outside of Leilani.
Yeah, that was the thing that we were not.
Yeah. Can you ask why he gave Bullhorn directions to the landfill if he disagrees so much? So that was the one in the chat was who was asking. That's how you even got brought into this and brought up at all. So
which is a good question actually, but you know. Why'd you tell them to go to where the landfill was? You just like they just asked you, or what was the situation with that, or you just like random people you didn't know, or something like that, and you just gave them directions?
I've known about Bullhorn Betty. I've seen her out in front of the laundries being interviewed. They were camped out in front of Quentin Simon's house. I was taking video, and they asked where I was going next, and I said the landfill. I don't think I gave an address. I saw them started camping up at the landfill by the time I was out of there with my drone. Okay. And I said, you know, look, Jonathan Lee Richards at the laundries. I communicated in a way that I think anyone should communicate. If you need information, like I said, I'll get information from the devil himself. Whether or not I'm sitting down to have a meal with the devil is different. But in those times when you're looking for information to help the person looking for their loved one, I don't really draw a line in the sand. I really don't get into all this drama and bullshit. I don't give a shit. As long as you're not a pedophile, I'll talk to you for information. Whether or not I interact with you or I'm friends or even affable with you, I'm not affable with very many people besides Eva. That's who I am as an addict. I don't have many friends anyways. So, but if I need to interact with you when I'm on the ground if I need to give you information because I may need information bi-directionally later, doesn't mean I'm advocating for what you're doing, and I don't suspect it means that they're advocating for what I'm doing either. I've been on the receiving end of so it is what it is, and I treat that aspect as a journalist, right? That's the same thing you'd see from Brian Etten, or if you need information, it's really doesn't matter where it's coming from. If it's factual information, and I'll say that I don't know what this rift is besides the annex and stuff. I don't think I've ever seen any blatant lies as of late. I'll say as of late from JLR. I know he did some heavy trolling with some bullshit a lot of years.
Wait, what?
I don't follow him like that. I don't follow him.
I was about to say, bro, I would not take that back.
We know you're tired, baby. We know you're tired. You got stuff to do. Come back when you get time, because we would love to have a good.
Me and Eva would love to come. Yeah, I don't follow him like that, so I don't know. But all right, guys, you guys be well. We'll stop by another time. Yeah, go ahead. Another, by the way. No, go ahead. No, I got another second.
Someone's talking about. I'm so sorry, but someone's asking about Brandy Neal saying she would strangle. Like you reposted that video of that it says audio. It says apparently audio of Brandy Neal saying she would strangle her 2-year-old, and they're saying that you reposted that. Would you delete it now, or are you keeping that up? That's what that person's asking. I don't know nothing about. Yeah, I don't know nothing about this.
So this was back when we didn't have information on suspects. I haven't even thought of it because that's how often I tweet. But yeah, I'd be happy to delete it. They're not involved.
Okay, so you probably if it's out,
pretty fucking cool. That's pretty cool. You know what I mean?
Yeah, as long as
a lot of people posted that video. Heel said too. Yeah, there's a lot.
Okay. All right, I'm just being fair because people are asking. You know, I'm just and I have no idea. That's why I was explaining to Lady Justice. Usually, I like if people are being confronted, I like to have all the facts in front of me because they could jump on panel and jumped on panel just to prove my points about that. So, kind of proved it. But thank you for that. Oh, the right reason was the original creator. Okay, so you probably got to delete that then, or something like that, because it has really.
What platform are they referring to?
What platform are you referring to, LEC? Are you talking? Because I don't have Twitter. I don't use Twitter.
I think it's Twitter, honestly. But I mean, hey, you know what I'm saying? You ain't got to stay up here. We know you're busy. We decided to get you stopping through. You know what I mean? It was good to hear from you. Good to get you know what I'm saying? Kind of explain stuff, and I appreciate that the most. I think everybody should have their chance to, you know.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. Make sure next time you DM me on my if you do DM me on the regular Twitter account. The only reason I topped on, like I said, is that came through to Eva's phone for some reason. I guess my other accounts did. So, but I appreciate y'all giving me the time to clarify.
Twitter too well. I found out I was pulling out of my driveway, and then I pulled back in, and I hit because I don't know how to work Twitter very well. Then I hit the message button, and there was a thing in there from before where somebody was trying to claim your work, and I was like, "Yo, we stuck up for you at one point in time." I can't remember who it was, but they was
the visual snow stuff. Remember?
Yes, they was trying to take
true crime.
Nah, bro, we stuck up for your ass, man. I was like, "Hey, hold on."
All right.
Anyhow, though, we'll talk to you later.
Yeah. You have a good one.
You guys have a good weekend.
You too.
You too.
He's probably like,
Justice.
Yeah. See, I popped into Twitter, and I don't know really how to work Twitter, but she was one. You know what I'm saying? There was a lot going on. I was like, well, hey, if you get a chance, stop through. You know what I'm saying? And you know, chat with us about this because I mean, I don't want to paint you in a certain light. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I don't like doing that. You know.
Because people were combining those two different clips and saying, like, you know, it was two different things, and they were saying, right, yeah, that's what happens a lot.
Just see, Jones is showing the video. I mean, let me see. Okay, not the video. I mean, just his channel. Yeah, I mean, but isn't that funny? Like, I mentioned this to, like, I said, listen, you know, you got to have all the facts because this person can jump up at any time, and they can confront you, and you don't have the facts, and you saw it.
Then you know that's weird. I messaged the wrong damn account, and it's old as hell. But I just wanted, like I said, to make sure that he had the opportunity to come up, and so I'm glad you were. I'm glad you were saying that right at the time he hit the link. Unless I'm late, unless I missed it when he first did it.
I was like, disclaimer, people. That's why I don't talk shit about people unless I look into them. And that's how it is. That's pretty much because you get into a lot of trouble if you do that. People like him, I get, but if he shows you the other people, yeah. And thank you for Chronicles for pointing out, because Chronicles did point it out, and it did probably, you know, I mean, like the truth of the matter is that it clarified facts like about his associate with JLR, so it was good. I mean, that was pointed out by Chronicles.
They just worked at the same. He even worked there because. Yeah, it's not cool because they wouldn't let his friggin' dog there. That sucks.
And he aired out what the situation was in this particular thing, and that's it. I don't know about anything else. I mean, obviously, but yeah, it is what it is.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. Thank you, I'm sorry I interrupted you a little bit. I just wanted to get my question out there when I was asking him because I just wanted to say, like, did he consider himself a journalist and the emotion thing? But anyway, this shows how important it is to ask a person himself. Well, I mean, that is true, Heels. But the thing is, sometimes you can't ask the person himself, and sometimes you can only go with articles and stuff like that. So it does happen. Not everyone wants to jump on a live with 400 people to immediately address things or want to.
But it makes sense that like JLR did it with Buster, and he was without, you know, and I think actually, I feel like JLR kind of probably yelled at Alec too. You know what I mean? So I
get what Nerdy Addict is saying. He's like, well, he's a convicted murderer. I got emotional. I yelled at him. I got mad.
Totally. It's different.
Which is like,
chasing Buster down the street. You know,
is it like, and he says he's not a journalist, so it's like if you're an objective journalist, you wouldn't do that. But
he's not wearing a press hat and a media shirt.
He's just there documenting, like maybe just a documentary and something like that. But he got emotional, and who wouldn't get emotional if you basically follow the case and you might have yelled at? I mean, he's only yelling at the murderer. He's not yelling at innocent people. So, so it is what it is. That's what we got right now.
Yeah, and he just been to like the Mallory Beach where, but JLR actually did all those things too, which is interesting. And I was like talking to Jones about it. I'm like, I feel bad that I was like saying good things about JLR, but just like what Nerdy said, like, you could, sit down with the devil, but you don't have to have dinner with him. You know what I mean? So it's like you could take some of his information, because he did like do a whole friggin' Alec Murdaugh talk, not that he's good, but like Nerdy did the same thing. They went to like Mallory Beach and some of the same things. The only thing with JLR is he freaking followed them probably home to Hilton Head and found their house, or, figured out where they live somehow and try to like get a picture of them. He's like paparazzi a little, JLR.
Paparazzi.
He is a little paparazzi,
He's not, I remember.
Of the true crime community in a way.
Yeah, a lot of rumors, speculations. He's, I was like kind of shocked. I was like, man, don't, like when Nerdy says, oh, sometimes he's tore parts of facts. I'm like, no, don't say that. avoid JLR. Don't even look at his videos, man.
Well, I mean, he did find the bridge, the same. I think Nerdy did the same kind of tour, maybe. You know what I mean?
Joneson, what's up, Jonesy?
Hey, Jonesy. What's up?
I thought that was a good conversation.
Yeah,
I did too. Honestly, I did too.
And also, like people like Keels, I think Chronicles did a good job posting it, because honestly, it's like that article would have been found by anyone, and we clear the air about his association, the whole history. Believe it or not, like people would look up that article and see him with that guy and all this stuff, and then look that up, and then they would be like speculating and stuff like that. And it's just like, eventually it was cleared up, and it is what it is. I think Chronicles did a good job putting that up, that piece of information. And if you're going to comment on people that screwed up, I would probably talk to Declare, because he wrote down a pretty scathing thing where he called Nerdy Addict a tool. So, and
Declare is a tool.
I'm not saying that. He's the fellowship of the Roaches. We're the Roaches. He's part of the fellowship of the Roaches. We're trying to go after JLR. So he's part of the fellowship of the Roaches. We got to unite against JLR. Even Glaire's invited too.
Me and my little roach, we're gonna stay over here in our bumblebee hive. Leave us the fuck alone.
Oh, okay, cool, Heels. I just want to, I don't want people to give Chronicles shit, because I think Chronicles did a good job putting that piece of information out there. And I give credit.
Yeah, because it would have been linked by somebody else eventually.
Absolutely.
And you are 100% right that when you say, I like to have like essentially a file on whoever we're calling out, and because they jump on panels sometimes, and that did happen, and I was like, oh my God.
Yeah, because that happened to me with Tyler Feller. Happened to that, you know what I mean? Like, people don't realize. Ryan Upchurch, that happened to me. Like, people don't realize.
Ryan Upchurch, a lot of people have jumped on panel, and I mean, that's why I keep the link pinned, because I mean, anybody that wants to pop up, I've told Betty can pop up, Molly can pop up.
I would love it.
House of Williams can pop up. Any of them. Anybody.
Oh, good night, Rablin. Anyone could jump up.
I didn't like the glare. Couldn't stand the motherfucker, and I still let him come up and talk to Ryan when he fucking had somebody else come and beg for him to come up here, and I still ain't even talked to her after that.
Yeah, and I think the situation is that you have to be prepared to, you confront someone with allegations, you have to be prepared to pull up videos. And that's why I was like, give me the clip, Ellie, because I like to listen to this clip to make sure.
I know.
You was working my girl today.
I know. And
Ellie's the one that Ellie's the one that said it. And I'm like, I don't know where this is. I mean, how am I supposed to look for this clip if I don't even
No, somebody said TikTok. Somebody said it was on TikTok.
The one I found was Jonathan saying that there's somebody yelling at Alec as he walks out. So it was Jonathan saying it was somebody else.
He wasn't saying anything about Kronos. He was just talking about the publication called Your Content. Oh, okay, thank you. All right, I get it. I confused a little bit. The chat's tough to interpret sometimes, but I just
Tyler with the super chat trains.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what though? I did miss a couple super chats. I did miss it here. We'll start Justin bumping on. We'll get some booty bumping going.
I think we got a super chat. I think we got a super chat.
That booty too
That one's for Heels and whoever else was. There was two of them that were dropped. Heels and somebody else.
Yeah, you got to play it like 3 times or something like that.
Let's do it.
You got to jump it for
Keep it on
Johnson.
repeat.
Yeah, just to torture Johnson.
That booty's too fat. Super chat.
1 second. I'll be right back.
Laura Lee said that that JLR did yell at Alex at the beginning of the trial when he was there with Bullhorn.
Specific time.
Yeah. But he did.
You remember we were like, "What the fuck? Is he got a spaceship or something?"
Yeah.
Like, how is he getting all these places? Hey, Avery.
Hey.
What's that?
Hey, I don't even know what you guys are talking about right now, but if you want some,
even know.
If you want some breaking news, I'm gonna post.
Breaking news.
I'm gonna post a link. I'm gonna post a link in the private chat, and then you guys look it over, and then Queen, you can decide if you want to announce it.
Yeah.
I've only seen one YouTuber announce it. Okay, here I'm putting it in the chat right now. I'm not even gonna say it out loud.
I'm
just
nervous.
Me too.
Just in case you don't.
Your voice crackling. What's going on, babe?
Oh, am I messed up?
No.
She's just nervous being around me. She's like very nervous. You know, that's what's happening.
Who's nervous?
You are.
Yeah, I saw this.
Shit, I'm half asleep. I don't know what you're talking about.
Sure, you are.
Avery, I saw this. I sent it to you guys earlier. It's all the sealed warrants. Yeah.
Yeah.
But somebody was saying that that's not a serial number. It's like an Amazon
It's
item number.
If you go to the property, it's got the K-bar knife serial number and then the sheath.
From Amazon, ain't it?
Uh-huh.
That's what I thought. So you ordered it from Amazon, little fuck.
Did you have?
We looked those up.
We gotta have to get Mark Bezos on this show. Or is it Mark? Bezos.
Yeah.
Bezos, you're gonna have to come to the show. We're gonna have to talk to you about your Amazon deliveries. What's going on, man? I'm joking.
Jeff Bezos, I think.
Jeff
right?
Bezos. We gotta get Jeff Bezos on the line.
So you guys already talked about it then?
No, I mean I saw it earlier, and then I saw people talking about the serial number, but then they were saying that it was like an Amazon number. But then I just saw like what you just posted because that's from they're good. That's the one who posted this original whole thing. You know. Chasing Papers, right? Uh-huh.
I think if you keep on going down, it'll come to inventory and it'll have 2 items. And I'm sorry, I really did just wake up, you guys. These pain pills, let me tell you what, Lortabs are the freaking devil. I did just wake up.
Oh, by the way,
I have the just the knife one if you want it, Queen, too.
Yeah.
Watch out now, talking about Lortabs. Won't get Queen demonetized.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. By the way.
Okay, no right there. Stop. Go back up. Just a little bit.
Talking shit anyways.
Right there. Description of property.
People were saying that ASIN number is like an Amazon number, though. That's what I was looking on like a Facebook group about this because I was like, oh my God, it's a serial number. And then they're like, no, it's not. It's an Amazon number. But I don't know. I mean,
Lady Luck, thank you, love. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Thank you, Lady Luck.
Hold on. Electro Destiny's been trying to get up here for a while now. This is like the 3rd time. What's up, baby?
What's up?
Hello.
Destiny, you're up here.
You're up here. Don't show me your peen, please.
You're muted, though.
Or your vagina.
Oh, this is what I think every time. Let me click on this because you're up here on panel, honey. You're up here. You just got to unmute.
Yep.
said no in the back chat.
Yeah. I just went and played. You wanted to come up here? No, you're not. You not wanting to be? What's the matter? What do you want me to do? Oh, it's
She's
okay to play
playing
it.
peekaboo.
All right. Just like Jones said, don't show your peen or for JJ. Just don't. Avoid that. We don't want to. We don't want to be in trouble.
The J. Oh my god.
I don't know what's wrong with you. Hi,
Well, yeah,
Block, how you
we're in the middle of talking about this, so I'm not going to play the link right now. I'm not going to interrupt our conversation to play that link. I'm sorry, honey, but we can do it later. Did you want to add anything, or I mean, because otherwise we're going to just keep on with this conversation, love. Okay. Anyhow, go ahead, Avery.
I just played
I
kind of fun.
don't even know what I was saying. I'm so sorry. I just spoke up.
Here. What it says, search warrant served. Hold on. Direct warrant. Entrance was obtained. Amazon.com. What?
Wow.
Yeah, so he ordered it.
Oh,
but see, they also have. If you go to item 2, it has the sheath. Now, if that sheath matches the sheath that they found, that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bingo. Done.
Okay, but look.
Or is that
See,
just
right
like
here.
a search warrant through Amazon to see if there was any sheath that he ordered in that
There it
with
is.
that like code?
Leather
Because
sheath
they had.
right there. See it?
So this is for just the sheath, not the knife.
Both.
Yeah, but you realize that he left the sheath at the murder scene. So if it's the same type of sheath and they like compare it, then.
But the order is for both, Jones, and the knife and the sheath. If you keep on going down, you'll see.
Oh,
it's
wow.
2 pieces of property. One is the full K-bar knife, the fighting style USMC, and then he ordered the sheath too.
Wow, what a fucking idiot.
So separately on Amazon? Are you kidding me? Are you that really? Do you really think that's it? Do you think that's what this says? Because they were arguing about this on like the
Is there a
Facebook
way
group.
to verify like an inmate number or something to make sure that this is legit? Is there like
this is from the courts?
Well, this is legit for sure.
Okay.
Because this thing, yeah, no, but I'm saying, is it legit like that's what that means? Do you know what I mean? That because these are like search
That's what
warrants.
it seems like it means.
Wow.
Yeah.
Right there.
Brian Kohlberger is the dumbest criminal I've ever seen.
The dumbest criminal ever. See, Willow thinks so. She's very upset
Yeah,
about
Willow's
this.
like, fuck yeah, man.
Do you guys see
we
it?
got him.
Number 1 is the knife.
Right.
Sheath. Number 2.
Present. K-bar USMC fighting knife sheath and K-bar full-size straight edge knife.
What the fuck, man?
That's right here. Look, let me go up a little bit. Hold on. Let me go up a little bit. Lawrence Mallory having given me proof upon oath this day showing probable cause, establishing grounds for issuing a search warrant and probable cause to believe that the property referred to and sought in or upon the said premises consist of information from the crimes of homicide and the possession of a control of Amazon. Okay, look, related to the sales of the following items for the period of January 1st, 2022 to present. So, yeah.
This is the warrant that they sent. These were all the warrants that they sent out. Like, this whole thing is all warrants, like all the like.
So they're just releasing this stuff little by little.
Yeah. By the way,
this is like 700 pages or something.
By the way, Follow the Grain says I emailed the Amazon listing to Queen, so you might have gotten an email from Follow the Grain Queen.
Because I thought that this just meant that they like.
Or Ellie, did you already send me the one?
Yeah, this
700
one I
pages
did.
or whatever.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, it doesn't mean he did it, but if they actually match the two, I mean,
said that.
Definitely.
It does not mean he did have it. Oh, I misread it. Does not mean he did have it. Okay, I misread it. I'm an idiot.
But I think this is the warrant that was like given to Amazon looking for this style knife. But do we know like that's what they got? I mean, I don't.
Yeah, if you go further,
confused.
yeah, if you go further in there, that's what they get back in the records. With those, oh my goodness, with those numbers is the item numbers that he ordered. And then there's a part in there where it says that they've been put into. They've been put
What's
into
this?
inventory.
All the knives were delivered by Amazon.
Yeah, I think this is just a list of the deliveries, right? This is just basically, this is what they delivered, the receipts that he got to his house. They don't actually have the knife. It's just basically, and then what they're
they
going to
delivered.
yeah, and then what they're
Got
going to
it.
probably do, if I was to guess, is that they'll probably, compare the delivery of the leather sheath to what
Well, it says, okay, so in 769 pages of the sealed and redacted search warrants from Idaho, in the Cobra case, a total of 50-ish sent out to Amazon, Walmart, banks, etc.
Damn.
So there's
No
about,
social media. But
Yeah.
there's a Tinder one, I heard. Like a Tinder one.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, we need to go through these. I need to go through this tonight. I'll go through this
Queen.
and shit.
Why don't
Yeah.
you go through a certain number of pages? Ellie could go through a certain
Yep, that's
number.
what
And
can take. You take the first 100. I'll take the second
yeah,
100.
Tim can take up the rest.
Yeah, you can
He's
take
quick.
from 2 to 7.
Yeah.
Tim is quick.
And we'll
guys
take
are
50
so
each.
funny. A lot of the pages are just copies of pages that we've already seen before.
Yeah.
You know how like they just keep adding to the file.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like probably 20 copies of the affidavit in this
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Because I went through, and this is before I fell asleep. So
Well, that's why you fell asleep.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I've never had I've never in my life had a prescription for pain pills before. I was actually going through it when the Lord tab hit, fell asleep, woke up, thought I dreamed it. I swear to God, I woke up, I thought I was like I just hallucinated that they got the damn purchase information that this idiot bought the knife from Amazon. I thought I was hallucinating. And then I got myself awake a little bit and looked over at the paperwork. Yeah, because I print it all out because I have to lay in bed, to read it because my back, my back is broken in several spots. So I have to be in bed so much. And plus I think I'm getting really fat from that too, but that's beside the point.
We all
Queen?
You're in the right spot. Yeah, baby, I'm here.
I put something in back chat for you. I actually put in the
Back chat is being invaded by.
Was up here. I don't know where he went. He was up here for a while.
He said he got yeeted.
Yeah, back chat is being invaded by everyone. Back chat is being kicked out.
Oh, you want me to?
I actually went to Amazon. Yeah, I went to Amazon and put in the number, and that came up.
Oh shit! I'm looking at it.
We have the here. We'll just share this. No, I'll share this. Don't you know?
Is this the one? I feel like. Oh my God, we've looked up these.
Yeah.
Oh my God, it is.
We've looked it up.
Yes,
it
is
is the one.
Yes.
I use that on my thumbnail.
Me too.
Because like U.S. Marine Corps, remember that whole thing? Oh my God.
Yes, we used it on our thumbnails. Both of us have.
We're
not bad
know
detectives,
that
guys.
I didn't do the sheet yet, but I had a hard time reading those numbers on my phone, but I've got them in there.
I
and
can't
that's what
believe
popped
he
up.
friggin' ordered it on Amazon. I mean, like, B-Tim won't even order like a JLR book because he's scared to play. I mean, he's like, all right, let's just order the knife.
Yeah, I would first. I mean, like,
oh my God, I had to talk Grain off that ledge today.
Like, if I was to get a murder knife, if I was going to get a murder knife, I'd probably go to like a knife or military and use cash and
like a pawn shop and like wear like a
not
wig
even a pawn
or
shop because they have surveillance
Yeah.
cameras.
Or maybe
I'd
like
probably go to like one of those military like trading fairs type of deal, like when I was a kid to go to, and I would just buy like and I would just pay cash. And I would just I would plan out the events like it would be something. I wouldn't be like going to Walmart and Amazon to buy my murder weapon.
What a jerk!
That's we buy all our shit, gun stores and Walmart,
flea market. I would.
But you're not like a serial killer. Yeah.
Oh, I'm an Amazon girl.
If I was needing a knife to commit a murder, I would wear a wig and like an old lady gown. I would go to a flea market in like another state and find a knife.
Listen, we don't need to know what you do on your regular weekends.
Like the Americans. Did you ever see the show The Americans? You would just like dress up a little, like
on the live stream anyhow. So
right, exactly.
You can't do
you
can't use a pawn shop because you have to give. Don't you have to give your ID when you buy stuff at a pawn shop?
No, not always.
Oh,
Running Bear. That's because that story was full of shit.
what? What story?
Amazon.
That story. I thought BK bought the knife from an individual. That whole story.
That was a
about
bullshit story.
That was a
Remember
lie.
Facebook Marketplace? We thought that he was stupid about buying it on Facebook Marketplace, but he's like
We called that out
stupider.
from the beginning, if I'm not mistaken. We knew.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
like
that
the
was
T-Rev
dumb.
phone call, we knew it was bullshit.
It was
Because it was in
worse.
like
It was
Pennsylvania or
Amazon.
Oh my
something.
God,
Yeah,
when you click on
it
that,
is
look what comes with
worse.
it. Look, you guys, when you click on that, look what comes with it. When you
Sheep.
yes, no, look, when you click on this, look,
We
the
can't
side
see it.
up and it's got like all different kinds of knives and like it talks about the sheath. There's a
Oh
sheath.
my
Shit,
God.
you're in for it.
Yeah, and
See?
if
Oh
you
my
scroll
God.
down,
It's
if
like
you
where his
scroll
add-on.
DNA
down,
would be. He said that's where his DNA was at, right there on the top
Right
button.
on that. Yep, right there. Boom, right on that button. And
Right where
and
he
if
would
you
have to
scroll
stupid.
down,
right where he would
it'll
have to
show you the sheep.
Like, what is he going to school for?
If
I
you
mean,
scroll
really.
Scroll down.
it will
I can't hear
probably show
much.
you the sheath that goes with it.
That is the sheet that goes with it. I
Yeah,
just
it's
clicked
right there.
right
Here we
Oh,
go. It's on.
I don't
Yeah,
have
see?
my glasses.
here, and here's the big picture of it.
There it is.
Thank you. I can see that.
That's how could he leave that? How could he be like, where did he put the knife when he left? Like, that's like, I keep thinking, like, wasn't he like, oh shit, like this is like not where it was. I mean, I'm sure he wasn't thinking, but like he should have, like, you know, that's like a big thing to leave a sheet behind that he ordered on Amazon.
No, is it so hard to think that he would be so full of adrenaline and just like
No,
out of his
totally.
fucking mind?
Oh, definitely.
That he
killed
just
like four
it
people.
just
Yeah.
that's
But
I
like,
mean,
where would he put it though? You know what I mean? If he like thought enough to bring it, I'm thinking if he thought enough to protect it by bringing it with him, the sheath, like why even bring the sheath if he had an alternative way to leave with it? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Here's
don't
the
know.
part of that. I really think that he was distracted too. So not only the adrenaline and everything,
Yes.
I think something he probably would have grabbed it had he not heard DoorDash and Zayna or whoever.
Well,
Yeah, 'cause
yeah,
maybe he was
something
just gonna
distracted
kill
him because they
Yeah.
said they had him on video camera, like speeding away, hauling ass away.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
something got
420.
him.
Probably seen,
Look,
probably
in
like
here,
the
you know what it says? Oh, hold on, Michael R. What you got going on, baby?
Creo Clue
He's
Tenemos on
hey,
Super Chat.
Koboger's representing himself, isn't he?
What?
Who? I didn't hear you.
Koberger.
No, he got like another like he got like another lawyer, but like there's talk
He
that
said
he's been
there
like
was something
speaking
about
up
him
for
speaking
himself.
up for himself.
Yeah, that's what I heard too. That he's
God,
like
I
been
can't
like
wait for
very
this trial,
vocal
man.
and shit.
Where
And like, yeah.
is Amy? What happened with Ann Taylor? What happened?
No, they just got like a second like capital punishment, like co-counsel. And people were like bitching about that. But and there's like, and they found like, of course, there was not even any contact between Ann Taylor and Kara's Rosanna's mom at all. Like they never even met after that whole thing with Banfield and everybody, like, and there's still like one of those like change.orgs for people to get Ann Taylor off. Like, why do they want her
Jonathan's
off?
still pushing that shit too.
It's so weird.
All right, playing our super chat song. Hold on.
I think we got a super chat. I think we got a super chat.
That booty too
Yeah, and that's Spanish for I think we have a super chat. He wanted me to probably Creo Clue Tenemos.
I love Michael
Super
R.
Chat. Okay,
That's how big my ass is going to be by the time I'm out of this bed.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
we're funny. Yeah, so with the Dolly community guidelines, guess what?
Oh wait,
come on, man.
Michael R has donated 10 memberships. Queen.
What, baby?
Michael R has not only donated $10, but he also donated 10 memberships as well just now.
Damn! What the hell? I didn't know that. Hold on, let me see. I didn't even see that on the other side. Hold on.
I'm keeping tabs.
What really irritates me is you can't see that stuff on StreamYard, and it really pisses me off.
And I put something else in back chat.
Back chat.
With the back chat.
There's back chat? Why is back chat in the chat?
I don't. Back chat's usually in the back chat.
Why is he in the front chat?
He's been evicted from the back chat. We took over the back chat.
I know we're using it for like back chat reasons. Like,
you've been evicted, Boston.
You guys.
He yeeted it from the back chat. He yeeted himself from,
like, damn
he
it.
yeeted from the back chat. We had to use it this time around. Where's Voices? Usually she's up here. Where's she at? She's at Fuck Y'all Tonight, huh?
She said she had just got home with dinner. And that was when your intro was going.
Oh, okay.
So she might be cooking and eating and then coming.
Or she
picked up Mexican.
Oh,
that sounds so good.
We're gonna have We're gonna have two.
She probably ate, smoked, and went to sleep.
We're gonna have 2K, Gate 2.0.
Avery, you can't leave the house, can you?
I have driven. Well, I left yesterday to go to physical therapy, and I'll be damned if it didn't start raining on me and had a full-blown panic attack, anxiety attack again on the side of the road. I won't leave again probably until physical therapy.
You got somebody there to get your food and stuff?
No, I got DoorDash.
Oh no,
girl, no.
Yeah, I have Walmart delivery, but I mean, yeah, I have a rental vehicle. It's a 2023 Dodge Ram. I feel very safe in it, but I'm still having
don't.
Very bad panic attacks, especially if it rains.
Oh no.
I'm gonna send you some Mexican tomorrow. Hit me up in my email.
Ooh, really?
Yeah, I'm gonna send you and your kiddos some Mexican.
Hey guys.
Ooh, don't
just
tempt
have
me
to
with
go to
the
a Mexican
time.
place, and I'm gonna send it to you.
Don't tempt it. Oh, good. I'll take you up on that. Jaden's gonna be like, man, I'm gonna have the Mexican shits. I always tell him, suck it
I
up.
know how it feels to want your Mexican. Like when you get it on your mind, you're like, damn.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'll send you some Mexican tomorrow. Just email me.
That's so sweet of you.
No, you're in recovery, boo boo.
Yeah. What?
Some
okay,
vegan cheese
surgery
dip.
what happened?
Huh?
Did you have surgery or what happened, honey? I missed it.
Oh no, I hadn't had surgery yet. I got rear-ended by a cop Saturday made 3 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember you saying something about that. I do remember you saying something now.
Yeah, I was just sitting at a red light, minding my own business, and it was raining, and it was like on a downhill climb, and he said his brakes failed. He was doing 55 when he hit me, and then it threw me into the vehicle in front of me.
Oh my God. What about were your kids with you?
I was alone, thank God.
Thank God, yeah, Jesus.
I was just making a quick run up to Walmart, so Jaden stayed home, and it was the scariest thing too because we couldn't get a hold of him. He wasn't answering his cell phone or anything, and I was having to go to the hospital.
Was he on his gang?
Of course.
Yeah, mine too. Mine does the same thing.
Mm-hmm. With his phone, he forgot to charge his phone.
Yeah, they can't hear shit, man.
But my back is really, really, really messed up. My back and my neck, it's real messed up.
Damn, babe. I'm sorry. That sucks. Damn it.
Yeah, it really does because they give you pain meds. But honestly, I take them and they just knock me out. They take the pain away, but I fall asleep, and then as soon as I wake up, I'm like 10 times. I'm like worse, because I'm
tired.
stiff again. Yeah. So I don't know.
I'm so sorry.
As soon as you can get off those things, don't stop taking them. Trust me.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and the only thing I meant by the monetization thing is you said they give you a thing, and my friend got one today, and she got a note with it to tell her why. So,
what do you mean? What are you talking about?
When we were talking about the monetization, that's why I brought that up, because she said they'll tell you, like when you get like a community guideline strike. Avery said they will tell you. They'll tell you what happened.
Oh.
We were arguing over it, not me and Avery, but we were arguing over it before, like just in the chat anyways, that they would argue. Somebody said, no, they won't. And we said, yeah, they will. Well, one of my friends got one today and they listed it right on her fucking thing, why she got it. And
he knows what the fuck. Are we talking about Dolly?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, he knows what the hell he's done. and he makes it. He knows exactly what it is.
And they tell you right on your thing, right when you open up your YouTube, it's a big ass fucking screen right on the. They don't even let you do anything else. It says community guidelines strike right on your fucking box. You can't do anything else until you take care of that first.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
He was
by
talking
the
about it today, so I
Yes,
think he
he
knows
was, and
exactly
I didn't
what
like that
video
shit.
it
I didn't
happened
like his.
on.
I didn't like his
He
live
was
at all.
blaming somebody. Yeah, I
He was
know.
blaming Paper Cut.
Tina.
What?
Yep.
What?
For the strike, for whatever happened
Oh my
during
God.
that live, that panel
Isn't
that
she
they were
like
all
that
on.
one real nice lady who goes
Yes,
on there?
the one with the red hair. We like her, and he treats her like shit. Man, I can't stand that.
See, I can't watch him, honestly. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't watch his videos. I don't, because I don't want to see his face. I don't want to hear his voice.
Right.
I just hear what I hear like through everybody else. But I did hear that he was taking advantage of another, like
Yeah.
I don't know if she's disabled or low income, but like not, I don't want to say like older, but an older woman.
No, it's always the elderly women.
That's what he does. Yeah, that's
Paper
his
Cut was
thing.
paying him to be her friend. She was, and I found that shit out. And I couldn't believe it. But did you guys listen to his funky ass try to tell? Listen, he was trying to sit there and retell the story of Quentin Simon and what's going on, like we weren't all fucking watching. Like
we have like 50 lives on it. Like we see it.
Queen,
I
I was lit. I was lit seeing that shit today.
Wow. See, it kind of makes me want to go watch him, but I then he'll end up popping up in my little news feed, and I don't.
Yeah,
I
but
honestly, I can't send his voice now. So
but the guy in my suit, you are
a little hobbit.
He's so paranoid. He's super paranoid, like you said,
well,
Jones,
because
in your video.
it shows you guys that he doesn't give a shit about you guys. He cares about the money. It's all about the money. I mean, like he doesn't treat you like
cuss. Don't talk about prescriptions. Don't talk about mental health. Don't talk about this. Don't talk about that.
Yeah, don't curse. Don't talk about murder.
Medical bills. Don't talk about anything. Don't talk about the chat. Don't say hello. Don't say goodbye.
He's going to be the cause of his own demise if he keeps that shit up.
let me ask y'all this: is since he got that strike and lost his monetization, and he's on the other channel, is he still smoking his stuff in front of the
He
camera?
said he won't. He said he won't.
Yeah.
No.
See, I wondered if that could be part of it.
Maybe.
It actually is. I looked into that.
He's getting, because he's like strict on that. He's strict on cursing. He's strict on like talking about like drugs and stuff.
Like you guys, his live wasn't even on maybe 15 minutes when Paper Cut came up. She called in and she's like, "You guys, I don't like what's going on," and she's
so
like,
mean.
Call in, and he's like, "Yeah," and she's like, "Well, I just heard your daughter calling in, so I wasn't sure," and he's like, "Yeah, what do you want?" She's like, "Well, I'm getting bullied in the chat," and all I said was something. I don't know what all she said, but they started jumping down her fucking ass just like they always do. You know what I mean? And she was really upset about it. And he's like, "Tina, you just take things way too serious."
I don't.
Yeah, he got so fresh with her. Like,
Michael,
I know.
And Michael R., I don't think you want to be Disney. Disney has a very sketchy past. Let's just say that much.
Yeah, no.
No.
I see in his chat, he was selling his biggest membership for. Yep.
Can I ask y'all something?
It depends on the question.
Well, of course you can, love.
You can ask anything.
Didn't he say that it took a lot of time to master the soap ingredients, right?
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Didn't he say that? So how the fuck you come up with a dog shampoo, a human shampoo, and a human lotion? Get the fuck out of here. He is ordering bottles bulk, and he's going to Dollar Tree, and he's getting Dollar Tree lotion and charging $9 a damn bottle.
Is he seriously doing shampoos?
Yes.
Somebody's hair is gonna fall out. What the hell?
It's for dogs.
That's already happened.
That's what Betty used to say.
That's what my mama asked me last night, though. My mama was like, "Now, does he really think we should believe that he took that long on formulating the soap and the ingredients that he could just come out with this in 1 week?"
Yeah, right.
I was like, oh my God, I didn't even think of it like that. I told her I'm going to start recording our phone conversations and I'm going to use them for content because there's a lot of stuff she brings up that I'm like, oh my God.
He was selling memberships for $99, by the way, for his
He doesn't.
mod.
Okay,
$99.
when they've okay, so the cash apps and PayPals and all the different payment things, they've already been sending out the tax documents. And I was reading, like, if he doesn't file on his own, which he's not going to because he's going to owe a ton, what they're going to do, so I've heard in Virginia on Dolly, so this is just, hearsay, so I've heard, is that they will file for him. And so he's going to end up owing a lot of money because I know he's not doing this the right way. He's not separating things. And
he ain't got no business license.
No license. Oh my goodness. And I think shampoo, you have to have FDA.
Or like a cottage license, which is like for little
Let's
things.
be real. He's probably buying the shit.
He doesn't have a cottage license.
Yeah,
I thought
he's
that he
probably
bought it from Dollar Tree.
Yeah, he's probably.
Okay, well, we're gonna find out, y'all. I ordered Mason some Dolly dog soap.
No, you didn't.
You did not.
We'll see if it makes his hair
I don't
fall
believe
out.
you. I don't believe you.
Did you really, voice?
It's like $20 or something. You can. Who needs like $20 like dog shampoo?
Mason.
Sniper.
I don't have
Mason.
Sniper. Do I?
Do you not like Mason?
Oh, I love him.
No, I just can't believe.
We're gonna
Why are you
test it
doing
out.
this to him?
Keyword death.
Save Mason. I'm launching the campaign now.
We'll see what happens.
I'm gonna start making t-shirts.
How much was it? Somebody ordered this and sent me pictures of it. Here, I'll put this over the top to make sure it's not going to pop open. But she ordered a bunch of stuff to try it out too. Hold on, let's see if we can get it on here.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
How much was it, voices?
He was selling his memberships for his mod for $99.
Oh, somebody sent me a Cash App. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Is that his soap?
It helps more than you know. This is the soap. Yeah, look, she sent me a picture of this, and I'm trying not to show too much because I don't want to show her email address and shit. You know what I mean? But here's the soaps that she got. Now here, let me go cover this up.
There is no way in hell he's making those.
Yeah,
hold
on. More, and there's more. But wait, there's more.
No, they're not
Just
for kids.
wait. There's more.
Yep.
Somebody called in today complaining. They complained
were
today. They haven't got an
emojis.
order yet.
We don't test on animals over here. Hey, we do over here.
Yeah, that's funny. What is
Poor
that?
Lola when he was making it, trying to figure it out.
Oh, here's the other ones. Here's a couple of the other ones here.
Why are they linking
The
at him?
same ones.
It doesn't look consistent to me.
Why is there
These are
pink
his
on the
emoji
white? Why
soaps?
is there pink on the yellow?
And then there's this
Uh-oh.
one too here. This is hold on. There's this one too. That's
Well, dang, his style has changed since Missa quit making them, huh?
right. That's what I was gonna say.
Those aren't luxury.
No.
They look
That's how
dollar
much a
store.
bar? How much a bar?
I don't know. That's the sample pack.
$14. $14 a bar or something like that.
$14 a bar of soap.
Let me go
What
click
did
on
that
What did the
warning
warning
label
say? Opening this package.
So use at your own risk.
Dolly soap or something on it. Hold on.
What's he going to do when somebody has an allergic reaction or what does that say? Oh, he stamps it
Dolly
now.
soap or something. Dolly something.
Dolly luxurious
Luxurious.
soap.
Yeah,
Luxurious
luxurious
soap.
Oh my
Can you
god!
keep that up? I want to do a reverse image search. Can we do a reverse image search?
Oh my gosh.
We gotta see. We gotta see if this actually comes up. All right, we're gonna have to see.
What do you want to bet
Did he,
that
like,
they
order-
can do that at the factory?
Holy shit!
You can get like a stamp for that, maybe, but maybe he orders it like you said Amazon, but maybe even like AliExpress.
I see the exact soap on.
Oh no, you don't.
Yeah, I'll tell you the website. I see the exact soap.
Give me a screenshot, beats.
I don't have a screenshot. I'm gonna give you the website. So you can
oh my god, we're gonna put this up. That did it. That did it.
You gotta wash this out with a piece of soap that says Dolly on it. Ugh.
Okay, let me
see.
So his soap, that wouldn't be a stamp. That would actually be a mold. You have to pour the soap into a mold.
They love that.
And the
oh my god,
mold
there's an
would have
Etsy
it
shop
on
with
there.
the.
I can imagine.
There's an Etsy shop with the same 3 soaps for $7. Is it his are like a lot, right? How much are his each?
They're like $14 a bar or something.
Oh my god, for soap?
Yeah,
That's
Queen.
so stupid.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No,
I'm
they're
ridiculous.
Yep.
That is
He's
dumb,
ordering from
Dolly.
somebody's Etsy.
Exactly, or he's ordering like bulk or somewhere, like if Amazon you said, and like
Right.
you know, just
Yeah,
cutting
he
it
said he
and
orders
stamping
bulk.
it.
Right, because
Uh-huh.
he doesn't have a business license, and he said that he orders
He's
bulk.
talking about mixing it
You
up all
guys
the
said he doesn't have
time.
business license. You never know.
Right, right.
I don't know. You never know. You never know with people.
I think this looks like the soap. Let me see if
I wouldn't put like money on it, but you never know.
Well,
there's
given
a
that
slight chance.
you can search in the state of
No, you
Virginia.
can't.
All right,
Not
here I'll put in
here.
a link in the
Not
back
everywhere.
and see if this like kind of looks like the soap. Maybe I'm wrong.
If I click it, it's gonna take me off. I can't click it.
It sits like I think it's the Whimsy soap. It looks like the Whimsy soap. Let me see the Myers lemon orange peel and lime. Is that
It looks a
what
little
that
different.
soap?
I mean, it looks.
What's that soap? Well, yeah, and it's
What is that
and,
soap?
and it's $9.
$9.
Dolly's website here.
We're gonna have to see.
Oh,
this.
he has a website. He got a little crazy.
Yeah, girl, he got Candace Wells on there modeling his Dolly victim T-shirt.
You're shitting me, really?
No, girl. Well, serious. Here's the tab that you're saying, BTM. You're saying this looks like it.
Yeah, I might be wrong. Let me see. No, but just look at the bar.
It's marbly. It's pretty.
And it's only $9.
I'd order that.
I'm gonna order this.
I would too. That's a pretty one.
I know.
But those
It has,
are
like,
the
Meyer
kind,
lemon.
like that you sit on your sink
Yeah.
unopened, like
So
like the
it's
rich
so
people
pretty.
do.
Was it
Those
Fruity
ones are currently
Pebbles?
taking the shower.
Okay, here's this doll Monty. I'm dead.
No way.
Y'all haven't seen that? Y'all are crazy.
No.
What is
Oh,
I
I
haven't
don't
seen
want
them.
to be looking at this stupid shit.
Girl, you know I already
Turtle
have
water.
it.
I know you are.
Oh
If you
my
did.
God.
If there was something like that, I know you'd tell me.
Like
Should I use this
turtle
shit?
water?
I think he's buying the soap in bulk and then just stamps his name on it, and that's pretty
Yeah.
much it.
Totally.
believe he's
Cut
doing
these.
that.
They come in bars sometimes. You could like just slice them even and stamp them.
Because they look
You
too
know?
uniform. They look way too like factory type of fucking shit.
Yeah,
Like, there's no way that he's
totally.
making it in his fucking
To not
house.
make them. You never see him. I think he maybe at one time maybe had somebody maybe doing more of the soap stuff for him, but like it's like a process. I tried to do it a long time ago. It's
I
like
think he's
it's
paying a
hard.
third party to do it.
Yeah.
Is what he's
Or
doing,
just
and he's
buying
picking
it and like you said,
Well, don't
stamping it.
forget-
You know.
Laura tried to make soap and it turned into a fucking gloopy gloppy mess.
Oh my god, it's hard.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He said it took forever to get that recipe just right. So how the fuck you come up with shampoo and dog shampoo and body wash and lotion in a week?
That's all from that's like bulk or something, you know. Especially with these prices, and he's still
Oh, that
making
was
some
sweet.
money.
Hold on. Chronicles of the Shady. Thank you so much, love. That was really sweet of you. You didn't have to send that, but I really appreciate that. That was really sweet.
Boosh, boosh, boosh,
I mean, you can go right to Michael's and buy those exact same molds, and you can buy the cold press pour.
Yeah, he's
and-
got cold press coming out now.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. We're gonna take this.
Yeah, I like Mrs. Myers too. I
like this
oat
soap.
milk.
This soap works for me.
Like I
Just soap.
contemplated doing something like that from home, but I have 4 dogs, and I am so afraid that a dog hair would.
Oh, it will.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
even if I went in a separate room, it'd be my luck that some dog hair would float through the air and land in one.
I made candles one year, Okay, for like 3 days in a row, I was making candles for Christmas gifts, and guess what? A stink bug flew right into the hot wax candle.
I just lay and die.
Not the candle. It flew into the hot wax melt that I was then pouring and mixing with the other stuff.
So
that whole
dead
batch, literally. No, listen, literally
You
that
still
whole
used
batch.
it, didn't you?
No, I tried to, but didn't gift it. But it smelled like stink bug.
Oh, it did. Oh, because it was a stinky bug.
yeah.
Oh.
Are you sure it
And
wasn't?
it went into the base. It went into the
Oh my
base.
god.
So I had to throw it all out.
Oh my god.
Actually, I
Really,
didn't throw it all out. I made candles and I used them outside in my lanterns. I could care less what it smells like. Unless it's drawing more fucking stink bugs. I don't know.
They're
No,
like, this
it's
is what
supposed to, like,
happens.
I think it's supposed to deter the other stink bugs.
I'm sure it would. It would scare
Good, then
them,
I'll
if
burn
anything.
those all the time.
Yeah,
Like,
I think
got like
it's supposed to.
over there
12 of them.
burning, she's over there burning our brother. Shit. We don't
Yeah, shit. That's like a cancel with her.
We ain't going back. Fuck that. Yeah, look, we've got Dalmani. Look, Dalmani soap, cool turtle water, Captain Crunch berry, eucalyptus.
That's the
our
weird
brother.
one. The Captain
I
Crunch
just
one is
got it.
weird.
No, cool turtle water is like cool water cologne. That's what he tried to. Oh wow.
Oh, Willow doesn't like that one.
Willow's super excited, and I love it.
Turtle
Orange and
fell.
blossom. Yeah, look, there's
There she is.
yeah.
Put Candace Wells on there?
I
What is
told
wrong
you.
with him?
Yeah.
Wait, a t-shirt is $35?
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
selling
girl.
mine on for 20. What the fuck?
Right. I'm gonna say
Because
they
she
should
buys-
I mean, and that's the 20 is a good price because I mean that's $35. Like that's a hoodie price.
Well,
That's
you're
crazy.
paying the extra $15 for the doxing when you become his victim.
Yeah.
He doxes you. So that's
Well, he
why
gets
you're
them on
paying extra.
Amazon too, I think, too. Because he was
He
saying,
does,
like,
yeah.
oh, he's like, I'm going to just order, like, you could just pick your size, and I just order them up on Amazon. But there
Yeah.
are some good deals for t-shirts on Amazon, truthfully.
by
And
the
does
way-
she know he's doing this?
I wonder.
Does she
I don't
know
think
she's
she
the
would,
model?
no. I don't
Yeah,
think
I'm
she
sure she
knows.
does. I mean, yeah, Dolly went to their house. Remember?
You think she would know that?
Wow.
Oh, you're right.
Well, I'm sure somebody probably sent her the picture. Do you think there ain't people that sent that shit to her to tell her? Shit.
So he's
She
only
was very happy.
he only goes up to
Right, she's really happy
2XL and mine go up to 5XL. So somebody needs to hurry up and sue him for discrimination.
Listen, Avery.
XL is worse than the price of the small. How much does it go up if it goes to a 2XL?
We gotta check it out, Queen. You gotta see if you hit 2XL, what's gonna happen.
Nothing didn't. I'd hit 2XL, but nothing happened.
Okay,
Oh,
so
no. More material too.
more material. Well, that's then he's just put $35 and he doesn't even.
And I thought he got a press. I thought he had his own press.
He does. He still presses.
Mm-hmm.
He orders
Okay, so he's not using a
bulk
third party?
solid color T-shirts.
Because you can use Stream. I think it's Stream now. I'll find it for you guys where you just make your designs on their website and they pinch off like 30 something percent.
I
just
do, so you
made-
don't have to order all that bulk, and they can order it and then they make them as they order.
Exactly.
I forget
Yep.
what it's called. Shoot.
I just designed mine on my Cricut design space and then
All right, Avery. You're selling shirts. Not this is becoming the Avery shirt stream.
You and Voices are gonna make me buy one of these fucking crickets.
Well, that's okay. Because you know what? Okay, look, I'm gonna get here we go with Mallory's fupa chain.
Oh, hell.
No, you get the price.
Soap smells really good, guys. I love how my skin and bathroom smells after using it. I can't hate on his soap. I'm impressed. The raspberry lemonade is heavenly.
Who said that?
Mallory's fupa chain.
Damn.
Well, given that it's a fupa chain and it hangs out in an area that smells really bad, I don't know if I can take that.
Here, I think you could buy it for $6 at a website that's exactly the same.
well, Mallory, next time you're in the shower
Tim
and
is determined.
you're right in the middle of that orgasmic moment, all lathered up in your soap, I want you to think about the most disgusting house with dog shit and dog piss all over the floor that was made in.
Yeah, you could get the same thing for $6.75. Okay,
it's got some Lolo turds in it.
Without the Lolo.
I like her too. And
She's
you know
so
she's
cute.
the tiniest little turds.
It's the only thing. It's the only thing that's endearing about having a trip, Dolly, is I get to see Lolo every day.
Lolo is super cute. She really is cute.
Shit, we sell ours for $25 a hoodie. He's selling them for what?
I'm just saying, why would you spend $15 for a bar of soap? What the hell?
I just gave you a link for raspberry lemonade soap, and you can buy it for $6.75.
Oh my gosh, what a steal!
Hold on, we'll pop this one up too. Here we go.
What happened to a good old
Tab right here? Look. B Tim's on it.
Tim is investing in the soap company. He's like, this is
We're gonna make Queen Bee soaps. We're gonna sell it for $12.
We're gonna buy them for $6, and we're gonna sell them for
Bee with a blunt,
$18.
right?
With the little
Yeah, those
thing.
are pretty.
Yep.
These are nicer than
I'm done. Look, she said, as long as I don't find a pube in the soap, I'm all good with the dog hair.
I agree. I agree 100%.
Poor Mallory.
Is that a poodle hair? What?
I am cracking up. Keep it 100. That's right, baby. Keep it real.
Gosh.
I love that.
I mean, like, what's the other one?
Are you down with the OPP? Yeah, you know me.
And if you compare the same one, raspberry lemonade soap, they kind of look similar. Like, that's what I'm wondering if he's like actually just like changes up a little bit and does something to make it look like not like he's stealing.
How would he change it up?
You
I mean,
can't. You would have no.
Maybe he just adds like soap flakes or some shit, or like
Soap
chops
flakes.
it, or
There's a
I don't
store
know.
where
You can buy those in whole bars. They come in a whole. It's like a little
like a
log,
block.
and then all you just cut them down. You can buy them pre-made like that.
Totally.
Okay, cool.
I will
So
stick with
if he had a cutter,
I'll stick with my Caress soap from Walmart.
He's a cricket. Did you guys hear that? He was like cricketing it. He's like, I have to buy new blades all the time. Like he's getting like a higher end like cutter.
he's getting a commercial grade cricket.
Yeah, I was like, what's wrong with the cricket? He's going through like blades. I'm like, you must be doing something wrong or making.
He needs a pro cutter. If he's like, if you're gonna go high like a professional grade, it's not gonna be. It's not gonna be a cricket. It's gonna be a pro cutter.
Well,
Right. I was gonna say,
that's
you
what
know
he's
what?
doing.
Nothing. Look, I've been over
But at
here
least
doing.
he's making
Look, I
himself.
told you guys I was
Oh,
getting
wow.
my. I've been over here fucking looking up my look. I ain't bullshitting. I really am. Let's press. We're gonna start bee merch. I'm not bullshitting. I really
I have
am.
that bee. I have those bees that I. Queen.
Which one are you looking at, Queen?
Yeah, well, I don't know. I've been looking through all. I mean, I've just been looking like just to check. I need to go ahead and just figure it out. But I mean,
I have like
I know a website where you can get them used, but they're half the price or even lower, and they're perfect.
No, I don't want no used shit because fuck that. There'll be pieces missing, and I'm already fucking stupid at this. No,
there'll be pieces.
I need to be able to return the motherfucker if I can't get it to work.
Yeah, totally.
I break it anyway.
Her patience is terrible.
It's fucking horrible. I'll get halfway through setting it up and be pissed. Like, I'm done. Just fuck it. I'm done. Just fucking fuck it.
Like IKEA furniture.
My patients are bad. I don't have any.
I got the hummingbirds done. That's why I hopped down last night because I had to work these foils and they were so sticky.
You said you was going to bed. I thought you really went to sleep.
No, I seriously was laying there listening and getting all the glue off of this. I knew you would have yelled at me had I been up here trying to get all the glue so it wasn't sticky all over
That's
that
pretty
foil.
though. For real. Look.
That is cool.
I normally don't fuck with crafts. You know what I mean? Like you can ask that
right.
Certain ones I really fuck with. That one's pretty though.
It is, isn't it? I like the wings.
I like
that's
that.
what I was worried about. That's what I was working on, was getting all the excess glue off of all of that. And
you
then
gotta take a metal hook and pull that shit out with a little metal hook. Oh wow, fuck yeah! So that's like, okay, that's tedious. I can't do that. No.
Oh, he's
cute. Like a lot of.
What do you do with those voices? Do they go on like the front of greeting cards, or what do you do with those?
Somebody just ordered the purple teal dragon and a purple and teal hummingbirds. So I don't know what they're gonna do with them. That's what they ordered. So that's what I'm sending out. And then I got Kate's bearded dragon done.
That's super
Those
cool.
would be like really cute in a frame on the wall for kids.
That's what I did for Chasing Truth. I did a of Gemma of the.
She's got a bunch of fish. I'm sure it's probably one of those, huh?
No,
You
I
do
did
them
it
for like
the,
schools too, don't
I
you?
did it for the Frenchie.
Oh,
So,
okay.
I made her a Gemma like that.
That's
And then-
cute.
You guys, Thumb Thug got the cutest fucking dog ever. You hear me? Look, I'm gonna show you a picture.
You hear me?
No,
I am.
Thug dog
Wait
is
till I show you the picture. You guys are gonna be like, "Oh my god, really?" Yes. Super, super stinking cute. Okay, so it's an English bulldog, I believe, and she's already got one. She already got one who and you know she's chubby, and I love little thick dogs. You know what I'm saying? Little chunky little dogs. My favorite. Hold on, let me show you a picture because look, this little baby. I was like, oh my god, I want to rob this motherfucker right from your door. Wait till you see how cute this dog is. I'm not even bullshitting. But they do grow up. That's the bad part about it. Now hold on.
Hey there, girl.
Hey, I'm about to eat some dinner. I just want to jump up and say hi while I wait on it to get here.
Oh my god, the dog soap
Hi.
is the dog soap is $10 a bottle. Lolo soap.
Oh my gosh.
They're little bottles too.
Unscented. You don't even get a scent for your fucking dog for $10. Holy shit.
I wouldn't put that shit on Elton.
No way.
Nope.
Unless you want Elton to disappear
Listen.
from reality.
That is the cutest French bulldog.
Oh,
I'm looking at Justin.
quit
Where's the
it.
dog at?
Yeah, that's just a dog. Where's the dog? Where's your
I would rehome that fucker in a minute.
It's just another bitch.
I'd rehome that fucker in a minute.
Yeah, he might be going to the pound. He might be going down.
If Mason looked like that, I'd shave his ass and make him walk backwards.
Oh my god! Look.
oh,
Oh, look at that squishy face.
my baby. Oh, my sweet.
Oh,
Look
my
at it. Look
Oh,
at
it
it.
looks like a stuffed animal.
He's
He does look stuffed animal.
kissable.
That's so weird.
Totally
Oh,
looks like
God.
No.
Look his little,
he's
his little
fucking
side jaws
perfect.
hanging down.
I'll tell
Yeah.
you, if I lived close to Thumb Thug and I didn't already love her, I would pretend like I did just so I could play with her dogs. So
Look at her fat. Look at the fat little foot.
Someone needs to caption that facial expression.
Oh
at
my
that baby.
God.
Oh.
That dog is perfect. Look how soft and
Oh, I
It
know,
looks
doesn't it look
soft, don't
soft and snuggly?
it does.
I wanna
It does. Mm.
Sweet. What?
Boston said I'm sorry.
What is going on?
Boston said.
What are you
Boston
giggling
had
about?
said, all I see is where's the dog? And I thought Queen was putting
Oh my
Justin up.
Oh my god, I love these kind of dogs. Whose dog is that? Oh my god, I love those dogs. I knew a dog like this, and his name was Nacho.
This is Voodoo. This is the dog she got first, and Voodoo.
Oh my
This is the look. Thumb Thug is my
Is it
mod in here. This is
eyeshadow?
Thumb Thug's dogs. These are
Yeah.
Thumb.
I think so.
Voodoo's so
She's,
grown now.
Yeah, Voodoo
Oh my
is so
God.
grown now.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, puppy, like that little one, you know, like the little tiny guy.
Yes.
And now, look, now she got this little guy, and look, she said she woke up this morning and Voodoo had taken all of the puppy's toys and put them in her kennel.
That's funny.
Just
Is
for
he
safe,
wearing eyeshadow?
for safekeeping. Just for safekeeping. That's all.
Food's here. I'll jump back up if y'all are still live.
She's
She's
wearing
got her
eyeshadow.
Drew
Yes,
Carey.
blue eyeshadow.
Oh my
Looks
god,
like
I
Jim
love
Carrey.
her.
And
So
blush.
cute. Look at that. I love her.
I'm like, oh my god, she's cute. I was like, I gotta show her. I got to show these guys.
That is precious.
And if that's gonna be our dog. That's gonna be the Queen Bee dog shampoo spokesperson. We're gonna
No.
use that. Was like
We'll sell hundreds and hundreds of bars if we got that little face.
Yeah, that's the plan, guys. That's the plan.
We got the wrinkle
Well, I
face.
don't know. We can always use Mason if he survives the dolly shampoo.
That dog, I would not use that shampoo.
Don't use it. Don't
I
do
would
it.
like test it on like a random possum.
Poor mate.
I tried on, well, I could try it on the horses first.
No, just try it on a random possum. Or
A random
rat,
possum.
or a rat.
Yeah, no, I'm
Do you want her
not
to
going
go
to be going
catch
into
it?
a random possum. Where the hell do you think I live?
Yeah, be Tim.
We ain't got no possums up here.
Why are you
How
all
to
like
catch a possum.
you're scared of possums? Why being like, oh, just grab a possum like it's nothing?
I hear they like
I
mangoes.
just heard you were calling the cops on the possums, Tim.
The possum popo.
Trying to pretend he like overcame his fear of possums like that.
I hate possums. I hate them.
Hey, so
Did
do
they
y'all
come with
want
their
to?
lights on?
Hey, can I ask y'all another question?
Yeah,
Laughing at voices.
I thought
Somebody just asked if they came with their lights on when they came for B. Tim's possum call.
I did. And nobody laughed. Possum alert.
The answer is no.
Spit my beer out.
The answer is no.
Thank you, voices. Because it was just pure silence for a few seconds.
Oh my god, it was funny as hell.
Did you say it, Greg?
I did, and no one got it but voices.
My floor got it with beer.
I'm over here just rolling.
Walk down the alley and grab yourself a possum. Yeah, he's
Down the
like,
hatch,
Yeah,
guys.
it's super simple.
They like mangoes and peanut butter.
Oh,
Trap them with
Awesome.
mangoes and peanut butter.
Can I ask y'all another question? I'm gonna change subject
oh
again.
yeah.
Have y'all watched Bullhorns live about Vanity Fair?
Some.
I heard about it, but I haven't watched it.
Yeah, it's hilarious. Basically, the Vanity Fair just basically wrote a scathing article calling her out. And like Brian Enden's scared to like confront her. It's like, I work with her.
But Jones, and I'll say this, the part I did see, people seem to think that she's happy she was recognized, and she is. But if you go
Yeah.
on to listen to her words,
She's pissed.
she's
too.
dissing the reporter and she's dissing
Let me
Brian.
get the picture here. This is Voodoo
Oh my
as
god,
a
I
baby.
thought that was like full. I was like,
Oh,
It is.
Oh,
You can so don't ruin the picture.
He was doing Mardi Gras beads on his neck.
yeah.
Yeah, she
this
here's
is
her.
the case of Vanity Fair, y'all.
She's got the
You got the Mardi Gras beads.
here's the litter.
oh my
Litter.
God. Give me
Middle
that
one
little
is-
tan
and
one.
she got the middle one right there. See the middle boy?
yeah.
love everyone.
She's got look at his fucking wrinkles. Look at he's got like 15 wrinkles on his arms. Like I love it.
Is that the same type
Don't
of dog
they-
that used to ride a
He's so-
skateboard with Big and Small, or that shows?
Yeah.
It is.
I
Yeah.
love
He
these
looks like he
dogs.
has on a sweatshirt that's too big and he's rolled the sleeves up. It's so cute.
Yep.
Look at his little wrinkles all on his above his eyes.
I know she got big, so that was her first one. And then she got that middle one. She just got that actually, and she happened to like win it. Like they
What?
donated. Yeah, they did like a raffle, and they had one pup left over, and everybody raffled it early. Everybody did like $30 or $40, $50, some $75, something like that. And they picked her number, and that's how she got it. I was like, "You lucky bitch!"
Wow.
Yeah, that's a couple grand dog, I think. Like
I mean, yeah.
2,000.
Yeah, that's like $3,000 a dog. Yeah, because they're like a certain breed. But anyhow, but her husband, I mean, she's got, they got friends and stuff like that, and you know what I mean. I don't know how that happened, but they were lucky. They were blessed. I mean, the dog's got a good home. At least they got a really good home. Somebody's gonna take really good care of them because they are hard to take care of with their wrinkles and the medical
They
bills.
are. Yeah.
It's a lot to take those dogs in, for real.
Because of those wrinkles they have, they get stuff right between like the skin right there.
Yeah, they're full. What, what are you talking about though? Okay, so BHB and the Vanity Fair. What? Go back to that now. You said her. What was her?
Oh shit! I was just asking if anybody had seen her talking about it. She's like, to me, she seems super proud about it. But Grain said she feels like she was dissing the, I guess,
Both the
author.
reporter and Brian, like
both
media.
of them. I don't know.
Like how she was saying, oh, that's a thing of the past, these actual reporters. It's all now, social media reporters, and nobody watches them anymore anyway.
Oh, yeah, she was saying that, yeah.
Yeah, all that kind of stuff. So
Dolly
she
was
puts on a
trashing
front
me
like she's
today,
proud.
too. Yeah.
She's just trying to spin it, because it is bad.
Well, don't look
Did they
good.
have to link her page?
How is she trying to spin it? Like, what is she like? What is her? You know what I mean?
That
she's trying to spin it like she's proud of it. It's nothing to be proud of, if you ask me. You got recognition and it'll draw more people, but it's out there and it's not flattering at all. So,
well, in Betty's book, bad press is good.
Well, yeah.
The only bad press
more
is
clicks
no
and
press.
views. More clicks and views.
That's why when I do it, whenever I cover a story, I try to like quadruple check everything, because she's got such a bad reputation and it could happen so fast. You say the wrong, but she steadily does it, just repeatedly, gives bad information. I don't think she cares.
To check. No.
Yeah.
Oh, and today in her, or the live I did today, I think it was yesterday's live, she was talking about how that is not what they do on her channel. They do not put out wrong information. Everything is fact-based.
You know what? She rolls with it without verifying because she wants to be first. Not only does she want to be first, she's too busy out there yelling and screaming at people to do any research.
Yeah.
Do we need to send them that clip of "This is a court of Bullhorn, Betty. You're guilty until you can prove yourself innocent"?
Is that a boxer?
He's a pocket pit mixed with a hound.
Oh,
and he just got his new little uniform thing. See a little little thing. He loves it. When I take it off, he gets mad. Say hello.
Look at him.
Aww.
That's got to be similar to his thunder shirt, Nick.
Oh, he's giving kisses, puppy.
He is the best. He just went to the vet 2 days ago. He wasn't happy about it.
Yeah.
Hello.
Him had to have shot.
All right, there's too much love and compassion in this. We have to feel this. This cannot be too much nice.
Uncomfortable.
There needs to be hate to fuel this chat, fuel this fight, like this live. There's not enough hate. We're the hater channel. What's going on here?
Well, Dolly and Bullhorn have both been on this rampage about mainstream media and the Leilani Simon or Quentin Simon case again.
So catch me up. Did Dolly and Bullhorn Betty, do they still love each other, or are they?
It's over, I think.
Oh,
yeah,
I think it peaked in Savannah.
That
right?
ended.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think the dinner after the jail was like the peak of their relationship that night. I feel like.
Yeah, I think so too. And that's I think so too.
She's more content with her Bullhorn.
Yeah.
Do you think when they had that one night? Do you think when Dolly and Betty had that one night stand that Dolly had the turtle mask on?
Oh my God, BT.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
You gotta go there.
With a wee little turtle head poking out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
and I really
my
believe that Betty
God.
choked him until he turned purple.
Did you think like the music was playing Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, while in the background loud music to cover up the screams?
That's disturbing.
I never understood why he picked turtles. Turtles breathe out of their butts. I don't understand.
Really?
Yes,
That makes
a butt breather.
They breathe out of their asses.
Man, we gotta verify.
I wonder
We
if he
have to.
knows
We
that.
can't. We gotta.
Shambles. Can somebody Google this shit real quick?
Breathe from their butts.
I was
Oh
going
my
to turn
God,
my
me
fish
too.
cage into a
Totally
turtle
doing
cage,
it.
but not anymore. Damn.
Wow, I wonder if
You're gonna
Dolly
give me
knows
some-
that. Could somebody ask Dolly in his chat if he knows that? Like, I wonder.
Okay, so technically, it's just diffusing the oxygen to carbon dioxide out. But the fact remains, when turtles hibernate, their main source of oxygen is through their butt.
Told you.
There you go.
So they have to be
Oh
sleeping.
my god.
Wow.
So whenever Dolly's sleeping, he's breathing through his ass.
Well, that makes sense.
Told you.
Totally. That's perfect. Oh my God. That's like
Turtle Gang!
Is that Jonesy?
That was Dolly breathing.
That
out
all
his
makes
butt.
Yeah, I saw that, Sooth Bob. I saw that he put out a video, Shinema Shogun, about the possibility that Leilani will come.
Shinema.
Will come.
Shogun.
Shogun.
Shinema Shogun.
Shinema Shogun. Like I'm going to be Chris McDonough. I'm drinking too much salsa.
Oh, no.
Anyway, Willow's mad at me.
Whoa.
Yeah, Willow's mad. But anyway, he's saying that Leilani might get out on bond.
I read that too. They're trying to get her bond. I don't know if it's going to happen though.
Yeah, and there's a possibility that she'd come out of bond, which is kind of odd that you would have someone. I mean, like, I'm a little iffy on the whole thing about being incarcerated a lot of times because it's pretty hard for you to make a defense when you're incarcerated. So it's a pretty tough situation. But like if you're on trial for murder of a child, you have good reason to run. You know what I mean? So maybe.
Well, is it a death penalty case or not? Do you know?
I don't know. I gotta check it out. If there's a death penalty in that state.
Because I thought if it's a death penalty case, then you don't get bond. But I might be wrong.
It depends if she's a flight risk, right?
Yeah.
She's not a flight risk. I don't think.
No, if she stayed through all that and let her mom, turn her in.
Oh, I think let me see. I think they do have the death penalty in Georgia. I mean,
They do. Yeah. I'm sorry. I was talking to my kid. I didn't know y'all were trying to figure that out. We do.
Yeah. They told what was that? Who was it that the Chief Hadley was in front of somebody? One of the I can't think of who he was talking to, but the guy said she needs to go on ahead and just tell us because otherwise she needs to go on ahead and admit it and turn herself in and try to avoid the death penalty at all costs.
Wasn't that like a defender? Was that the prosecutor?
No, it was like a city council meeting or something that they were doing. And he was there, something.
Well, they're really torqued up. They're not.
Before they arrested Leilani, right before.
Yeah, right before. Yeah.
I'll go try to find it real quick.
They'll put an ankle bracelet on if they do let her out, but I don't really think they're
Well,
they'll let her
also
out.
pissed that they don't.
They were letting her out.
No, on bond. They've been talking about.
They were letting her out on bond. Who said that?
No, she had a
Shogun.
bond hearing. It was her normal bond hearing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like that's what I just heard about Cinema Shogun. He made like a video, basically. Leilani will come out, and what I got from the gist of it was basically it was bond. She would get on bond.
Yeah, everybody. Yeah, usually everybody gets a bond hearing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, this is her first one, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, he kind of is clickbait. He's like Leilani Simon getting out of jail? Question mark.
Well, what they were bitching about was because there's something going on. I don't know. I didn't pay that much attention because I wasn't clipping it or nothing. But there's something going on where they don't want anyone to be able to see Leilani.
Exactly.
Or they're not supposed to speak about Billy Joe.
No,
like
no nothing. Yeah.
Everybody and everything is
gag order.
Yeah, it's
like a gag order.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like on steroids. Like,
They don't want any photos of her in shackles.
Yeah.
And you know why they're doing that? Because they're trying to make sure that she is given the fairest trial. so they don't want people to see her. Like, you know how they let
Yeah.
people come in to trial in their regular clothes so
Like
that
Alex, did you see him? He was all dressed
Yeah.
nice in his clothes and
Until the last day.
yeah.
until he
So they're
was
trying to give her the fairest trial to make sure, that no appeal, like they're trying to avoid appeals and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, just 5 hours ago, it says, toddler death, Leilani Simon, jailed since November, seeks bond from Chatham County judge. Ain't gonna happen, but she's seeking it.
Yeah. But the whole rampage wasn't even about the bond. It was about them not being able to see her in shackles and feeling like, why is she getting such? Hey. Hey. Oh, I'm sorry.
Basically getting treatment, like special treatment.
Yeah, special treatment. And that he swears that Billy Joe knows a biker or somebody affiliated with the sheriff's department. Well, it was all kinds of shit.
Joneson, what does it say underneath your name in white? I can't read. Something daddy.
Jonathan's new daddy.
Jonathan's new daddy.
Yep.
Yep.
It was Paper Cut the other day. Paper Cut's new daddy.
Mine's Queen Bee. Pass me the Blizzy.
Lizzie.
That's blunt, by the way.
I was gonna say it should be. I thought yours was back chat is what we named you up here.
No, I got that. No, the undertag.
Top.
No, right under the the little white thing, majiggy. I got that under there.
My name's long enough.
It's weird. Some StreamYards that I go on, like even like the place I work for, it doesn't have the option for that. I guess you have to maybe turn it on.
Yes, you have to enable it.
Okay.
Wait, now what does Backchat Boston say underneath it? I can't read it.
It says, I read it off perfectly. Pass the Blizzy Queen Bee! Exclamation point! Exclamation point! Exclamation point! I probably didn't need the exclamation point part.
Beat him searching, but he's not saying what he's searching for.
Searching for blackmail material on Jones.
No, you're searching though. I know you're fucking back there researching. I feel it.
Like Gannon, he's searching. He definitely is.
He is.
Oh.
You know he is.
Yes,
Did
he
you-
said yeah.
Did you guys hear how the cartels apologized?
Yeah, that's bull. They're full of shit. I don't even think those are the real people. I was watching Rabbits Live. I think they just grabbed some random people, the cartel, and they're saying, "Oh, these are the people that did it," and we apologize. I think they're full of shit.
I was watching that too, and yeah, I think the same thing. Like, well, I don't know why they're doing, and like,
They don't want heat. They got a bunch of shit going on. They don't want the heat on them.
I was wondering that too because I've never heard of the cartel apologizing. I was like,
letter.
what in the world?
The letter. What the hell? What was that letter about? That was.
It wasn't ordered by them. They did it on their own, and they were like, "All right, you're effing up our freaking business right now." You know what I mean?
They just said they're like, "You guys, you're taking the fall. See ya." That's what they said to me.
We have Cartel right down the road from us.
Oh, Jesus.
They're the sweetest guys.
Jones.
What?
What
They
the
are.
fuck are you talking about?
Are you
Of course they are,
Too bad
Jones.
Daddy Jones ain't in here because he tell you, yeah, they're the sweetest people.
Well, you better stay sweet with them.
Well, I got to skedaddle. I can't
But
be
we can
associated with
tie
them from the cartel.
You can tie killings to them, though. You know what I'm saying? But
Note
they just
to self, don't piss Johnson off.
I
they
got to
just never
skedaddle.
went after them. I don't know why.
I
Tim's
can't
going
be
into hiding, guys.
I disavow Joneson. I do not
Right.
associate with Joneson.
On our way.
I swear to God, y'all. I swear to God.
I believe you.
We run into them at the gas station all the time. They're super nice Mexican dudes.
Are they cartel or?
Oh, they're cartel. He owns a lot of my county.
Okay.
Wow.
Well, I'm sure he gives you fantastic deals. But anyway, discounts. What you got? The fake psychic lady?
What?
You got on the screen the fake psychic lady.
Oh my God, Johnson,
Sarah
don't ever let
Fina?
they'll never let Team Rose know that you know cartels.
Oh my God,
Oh
that was
my
wild.
God.
Avery, I thought she was gonna go off on you. I'm glad she didn't.
I just thought about that. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I
what the hell, Avery? I thought you were her damn kryptonite. Like, we went and found you and sought you out to bring you up.
Yeah, I
And she
got
behaved.
And then you sat there making nice conversation with her. Come on,
I got a
Avery.
bunch. Well, I was waiting. I figured as soon as I hopped up that she would just totally lose her shit, and I couldn't. Then when she didn't, I was like, well, crap, I can't be an asshole.
I know, right?
And
She
so,
saved it for me.
Yeah, I just like, I mean, this might
Poor
be a
Granny.
spicy theory, but I think she's like one of those nice old ladies, but just has kind of like a little
Serafina,
weird.
Who are you talking about?
get the fuck out of
Team
here!
Rose.
No, fuck that. She's
Wait,
dangerous.
wait.
Yeah, I
She's
was
a
gonna say,
nice.
no,
You
Donna
don't let me
Serafina,
complete
that's
my
who you're talking about.
sentence.
That's the problem.
Okay, you're
Yeah.
not gonna let me complete my
Very issue.
sentence. I'm trying to say that she seems to be a nice little lady, but she seems to have like dangerous conspiracy theories. Like she needs to like. That's the thing. Like you could be a nice person, but still have dangerous conspiracy theories. That's
Right.
what
Well,
I'm saying.
she runs a very fucking dangerous conspiracy ship over there. It's really it's crazy to me. Let her tell it. She swears to God she didn't found the Valo kids.
Oh my God.
Upset and angry because she didn't get paid for it. She didn't get the reward money for it. She didn't write a whole fucking book about it. There's a video
who?
about it.
Team Rose?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Oh,
No, we're talking about Team Rose. I was talking about Team Rose. I wasn't talking about this fake psychic lady.
Oh yeah, we're talking about Donna Serafina. That's why we asked you 3 times who you guys were talking about.
Okay, I was talking about Team Rose. I was talking about that lady. She's got dangerous.
Oh yeah, okay. Well, yeah, go back. Yeah, I'm talking about the psychic lady that was just up.
Oh yeah,
I've never watched her, but Team Rose, like to be honest with you guys, I with as much as she's done, you know, saying that I've hired a hitman and yada yada yada, sent police to my house, I still just feel sorry for her. I really
She
do.
said you hired a hitman.
Yes.
Yeah,
she
wasn't
said
it like
hey,
Benny Keys or something?
Yes.
Dude, that's how Hitman Benny Keys was born.
Dude, I had police at my house. Team Rose went live on her channel calling the police. And I was asleep in bed and people blew my phone up, woke me up, and they're like, you need to wake up. She was live on her channel on the phone with the police. She said that she was telling the police that I morphed my body and that I can be in different states at one time and that I had paid $10,000 to put a hit on her.
5150 her.
Well,
step away from the YouTubes.
I just honestly, I can't even be mad anymore because I just feel sorry for her, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was like, she seems nice, but she's like a little off.
Yeah.
But she's very, you know, she's definitely off on.
She means well, but she's a little off a beat.
And then she told everybody that Mo eats her cats.
Oh my
Is she
God.
related to
And
JR?
see, and y'all wonder why I let her come up. It's like, I mean,
Yeah, now I wonder even more.
there's still something. I would let her come up again if she wanted
Yeah,
to.
absolutely. We let her come up to this panel. I would not.
Hell
mind.
yeah. Team Rose. Hashtag.
Rose, I know you're watching Team Rose. Come up here. Click the link.
No, and you know what, you guys? She's another one that Jimmy took advantage of. Honestly, like,
That's what I was gonna ask you. Is she somebody
She
because
was.
she came from Jimmy's channel? She said that she had a channel before. Well, because
Yeah.
somebody went in there and was like, "You wouldn't even have a channel if it wasn't for Jimmy." And she's like, "Bullshit! I had a channel before Jimmy, and I had 3,000 or 4,000 subs on it before, and I had my channel before he even had his going. So I didn't need him for anything," is what she said.
yeah, me and Mo have the messages where he would say, well, just wait until Team Rose sends me another cash out before you block her. He would want her blocked, but he would want to wait. Because she would never donate through Super Chat. She would cash up him. Big money.
Mm-hmm.
And then he owes her, I guess she ordered.
$250 worth of merchandise.
Yeah, I see
Yeah.
the clip. He basically says, "I'm not gonna, you know, you didn't tell me what to put on the shirts." So he's like, I want, you can get your money back or you get the shirts, but he's not really, you're supposed to give the money back if you did.
She said she told him what she wanted on the shirt.
Yeah, and he's lying to his audience basically.
But we
So,
don't know. We don't know.
I mean, like at this point, she just did a live and said, you know, she wants her money back. So
Oh, she just did another one?
No, I'm saying like when she was on your show, Jones.
Oh.
She said that like she.
Yeah.
Yeah, she says he owes me $200. You know, maybe, you know, I would give her the damn shirts or give her her money back at this point, mister.
Did you hear the woman that called in today on Dolly's that was like, hey, I still haven't got my order yet. It's been a couple months.
Yeah.
And he's like, oh, where'd you email? She's like, the email that's, you know, on there on the website. Oh, that's the wrong email. I got to change that. Email me here. It's just all
He has
BS.
a bad system too. He's like, email me once you PayPal, screenshot it, then email me it, and then put it in the blender, and then
Send me a copy of your driver's license.
Oh, no, you guys. He got his new website. He got his new Dolly Soap website up and running.
Yeah, we were
So
looking
now
at
it's a
it.
one-stop.
Yeah.
You know what that
Yeah, it's a one-stop, but it has the wrong
You know,
email
I mean,
on
like,
it, though,
I'm,
so.
you're gonna. I'm not making fun of Team Rose too much, but I'm like, do you know what she reminds me of? She reminds me of Sunset Boulevard, with like, all right, Mr. Demelli, I'm ready for my close-up. You remember that movie?
Sunset Boulevard.
Who, Team Rose?
Yeah, you ever see
Yeah,
that? Like,
she does. Yeah, she does.
she's like that eccentric, like, you know, because she dances and she's
I'll
got
just-
and she's just, you know, she's a little off a little bit, but she reminds me of that. That's why I feel like that. She's like, you know, that old, like, what was she?
She's interesting.
Old Hollywood.
Old
That's
Hollywood.
not a little bit. Her teeter-totter is
That
flat
she-
on the ground on her side.
Yeah, but I love her. I love that. That's why I was
Their
like,
grass is broken, but they still color. Okay.
yes,
Yeah.
yes. But I actually, I don't know. There's just something about her I still like.
Girl, those
I
crayons,
think
crayons have been
Paper Cut
broken.
Tina.
Those
Look,
are nothing but that.
I think Paper Cut Tina would. I think she'd have fun over here with us. I feel so bad for her. Her heart keeps getting broken over and over again, and she really just wants to be friends with Jimmy. So she puts up with all the fuck shit and all the bullshit and all them girls being bullied and stuff. Somebody's like, well, Mel got up there and was cussing her fucking ass off, and Paper Cut got up there like, I'm so sorry, something, and then she said the word ass or whatever, or she said pissed, and Lord, he must have been mad as hell that she cussed like that.
That's so stupid.
He let
Bro,
into it.
the guy should not be
Y'all
talking
can
to
take my
anyone.
monetization. Fuck that.
Right, have it if it's got to be like that. I'm not even gonna have fun on here anyway, so just take it.
No.
Yeah.
Hey, let me ask you guys a question, and then I'm gonna get down. Have any of you guys watched this movie on Netflix? It's supposed to be the scariest movie ever and keeps you from sleeping. It's called The Strays.
Oh,
No.
fuck, I wouldn't watch it anyways,
God,
baby.
No, not if it keeps you from
Nope.
sleeping. The
I watch horror movies before I go to sleep to go to
Yeah,
bed.
but
Me
I
too.
do, but not that.
Tim's lying. He's lying
From
too, baby.
inside.
No, I
his
really
coffin.
do. I really do.
He does. Yeah, he
He
does.
likes horror movies.
I watch about like 3 horror movies. Like I watch like 2 more horror movies a day usually.
Well,
Yeah.
have you watched The Strays, B-Tim?
No, it looks boring to be honest with you.
Really?
Watch it
Yeah.
tonight and see if you sleep.
I mean, it looks freaking boring. I
What
watched
in the
trailer.
world am I
Hey,
looking at?
Drew, you know what you should watch?
What?
The Strangers.
Oh, I think I've seen some of that.
That's the show, right?
No.
Yeah. No. It's a movie?
Yeah, it's terrifying.
Oh, it's a binder.
Hitting you with a binder, Avery. We're gonna keep you busy. Here's Betty's binder with everybody's information and all their court records.
Damn, that sucker's sick.
I still think about like those goblins from Harry Potter. She looks like kind of. Like,
Oh my god, look at that.
It's got glare, Jones, burnt toast, me, and what's this one say? Queen Bee, the Hive, burnt toast, Jones, and the glare. I'm coming for you, voices.
Funny.
Cracking.
Dang, that thing was sick though. Was that like a cropped picture, or she really felt that up?
That was some loose leaf paper in there.
Yeah, never been used.
This is real. This is off of her live. She was on her live stream going the fuck off. Just grabbed this binder out from underneath of her thing and just look at all that.
God.
She unwrapped this from. She went and bought it at Walmart. Unwrapped it, shoved it in the
Shows right in
binder
there.
real quick, and she's like, "This is it. I got everybody's stuff printed out in here."
Yeah.
And why the
Oh,
fuck
shit.
would she ever send this to a police station? No police officer is going to take this heavy ass binder and read that shit.
It costs like $15 to send it, at least. You
Right.
know?
Oh my god.
It would
She
take
probably has our
really
socials and
there.
everything. Oh my lord.
There
That's
is
probably
nothing
a
in that
file of
binder,
all
I
those
promise you.
false loans, of all those false loans that she was making. That's probably what that is.
Yeah, I'm thinking that's more of Office Depot or Office Max, maybe even
The federal
Staples.
judge she worked for would be so disappointed.
She probably stole it from him.
That came from
Dang,
Bob.
It's everything he had on her.
I'm gonna be side-eyeing her because somebody's been having a field day with my PayPal credit card. And trying to figure out. I guess they probably won't tell me who it is, but PayPal's investigating it. But they've just been having a field day.
Someone been fucking with my Amazon.
Justin just pops in and say what?
So messed up, Avery. Oh my God.
Be pissed. I want to know. You know what? Will they tell you though where it's been used if you call it?
I seen all the purchases and everything, and I was like, I didn't buy it. You know, like I can't even leave the house. Really, I definitely didn't buy any of this stuff. So I don't know if they'll tell me who the person is, but
Well, I was gonna say you can call and
the
get it shut
shipping
down though.
date?
You can talk to somebody to get your account shut down, change your passwords and stuff like that for right now. You know.
oh yeah, they did all that, and they're
You seen
investigating.
the too?
They went on like a $5,000 spending spree.
Damn, what were they buying?
All kinds of weird stuff.
Can you see where it was shipping to?
I can't see it, but I think PayPal can. Yeah, they're doing an investigation. I know that. Cause see, my balance on my PayPal credit card was $500, and then next thing you know, it was $5,500. I was like, "What in the world?"
Why'd they let you overdraft that much? That's ridiculous.
No, it's my credit limit. I think is 9 or 10,000
on PayPal as well. They let you have a credit limit like that. I didn't know that. Wow.
Yeah, you can get the PayPal MasterCard, but you don't. But it's a higher interest rate, so you don't really want to, just for like a backup, I guess.
Shit, 5,500, you can get a decent horse to race. Oh my
right?
God.
All right, Murdaugh. Your betting ass.
Nikki, if you're betting on $5,500 racehorses, honey, you're not going to be winning what you need to be winning.
I made good money on a $5,000 horse. He was 40 to 1 odds. 40 to 1. 101 you
Boston, you're talking
4,000.
about Jones in, buddy. Hold on.
Okay.
Jones.
No, I wasn't talking. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Go ahead then. Somebody was talking. He was talking on the top of him. I couldn't hear. Go ahead.
Oh no, it's okay. I won $4,000 on a $100 bet on a 40 to 1 horse once, and he was a $5,000 horse, but it was very lucky. One of the horses fell down, and the jockey fell off, and he ended up winning. So
proof for it didn't happen.
Yeah.
$10 bet. $10 bet.
Did you show?
You're not gonna talk shit. God damn it!
Did you show that? Did you cheat and show Molly's picture to scare that horse?
Oh, that was good too. I like it. I like it.
That would knock the horse down.
God, she needs help bad.
Oh, bro, do you know what they were doing tonight? Guys, Justin, Molly, and Mr. Vaughn Sr. on the phone together, just dragging Dre tonight.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's
what's new?
Pay attention. That's I was gonna say. There ain't nothing new about it.
Sounds like Friday to me.
Oh, by the way, I heard that like the Michelle Sabat lady.
And they wonder why the fuck Dre won't let them anywhere around.
Right.
Yep. Yeah,
my friend.
About Michelle, what happened?
Yeah, Michelle Sabat, I heard on Jenny Ginger, and she was like doxing people that cash apped her or something like that.
Yeah, she was.
She always does shit like that.
Yeah, Michelle's awful, man. She's awful. She's nobody. I will not let her around over here. Nope.
No go.
Yeah, that was so weird. I saw that. I was like, wow, what a piece of shit doxing people.
No, she just doxes people just to dox them, just to do it. She'll dox people in her chat. She doxes anybody that sends her cash apps or PayPals if they use their full names.
Yeah.
She doxes people that come up on StreamYard, you know what I'm saying, that want to come on panels and stuff. No, fuck that. No. She's like, oh, well, you guys doxed yourself because you filled out your cash app with your name on it. No. If they sent you a cash app, you keep your fucking mouth shut. Why would you dox somebody that's sending you money and trying to help you out financially? Are you fucking serious, you dumb bitch?
Yeah, that was crazy. Then she was like arguing with Savage, like, you doxed me. And she's like, well, you were telling everyone what restaurant you were in and live streaming it. So it's like, that's not
Well, her full
honest.
name is on there. What's it called? And Ski Mask Andy, by the way, had her on 8 hours ago.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's been having her. Ski Mask Andy has her on all the time.
Yeah, he said he was done with her, but apparently not.
I mean, he has her on all the time.
Yeah, I mean, like we saw what Ski Mask Andy Ski Mask has done in real life, so I'm like not surprised.
Yeah,
he had a hard on for Willow. Oh boy.
Yeah, well, Willow's a nice guy. I think I don't know why he was. What was he originally? He was like commenting how he was like doing all the points, and then he was like, "No, I don't like this guy." I think that's what you were saying.
Yeah, he liked him, then he didn't like him. Then he liked him, then he didn't like him.
Yeah. Well, it's because Willow has his own opinions. He's like, how it is,
Yeah, but that don't make me like or dislike Willow, like.
Yeah, but he wants
stuff he believes that I'm just like not for, but then there's a lot of things he believes that I am for. So
yeah, I like Willow because Willow has his own opinion, and he's like, he's he's nice about it. He has a conversation about it. But people like Ski Mask Andy Ski Mask Guy wants yes men, like, yeah, you're doing great. It's like, no, bro, you should not have done that. You should definitely have not struck a woman. Violence is never the answer. Striking women in the middle of the streets, that's really bad. And I don't care if it's 2 years ago. I don't care if it was 50 years ago. That's not appropriate.
He did the woe is me, like, oh, they're bringing up something from 2 years ago. What the hell, man? This is going to ruin my YouTube image. And I wanted to be like, what?
Yeah, that's what he cares about, his YouTube image. He doesn't care about what's right, that's fucked up to do something like that. You don't hit women. It's very simple. It's a very simple thing. I mean, I remember when I knew that when I was a kid. When we were in school, you were better off getting getting a little bit of a beating from the girl than to actually heading back, because it's like, okay, you hit the girl, you're a real piece of shit. This is like stuff when you were like 8 years old, you knew. I don't know. Things have changed. I don't know why things have changed to this degree. Even children back then knew that.
Because parents don't discipline anymore.
No,
what?
They don't, because they don't spank kids anymore.
No, they're not raising productive members to society. Not at all.
Yeah, I mean, like, that was just a very simple, and you used to be ostracized. And like, if you did that, a guy saw you smack a girl or hit a girl, you would be ostracized. You would be like, you might get your ass beat. You might get jumped in the class. I mean, like, this is how it is.
Yeah.
If the girl is running at you with a knife, obviously, if someone's trying to kill you, I'm not going to be like, okay, man, I'm not going to hit you. I'm going to let you stab me.
punch that bitch in the face.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe that's the caveat. I will not be murdered for that. But if she's just slapping me around, I'm not going to do jack shit. I'm just going to walk away.
Yeah, a woman knife is a whole different story than,
and I'm going to have her arrested. Absolutely.
A real bitch don't need to do all that.
Yeah.
I could picture Jones and just throwing down, like, what's up? What's up? What's up?
Not on a dude, man. That's just so like, what? Because where I'm from, it's like B. Tim said, it's like, no, absolutely not. Like, when those other people around didn't immediately jump that fool, I was shocked.
Yeah, my opinions of them,
it really shocked me, because that just does not happen here.
Yeah.
They all had something in that backpack, and that's why they don't want to call the cops and get involved and have the cops come.
Probably.
They're still pansies either way.
Yeah. But that's just my opinion. I just don't like, that's why. So, he just cares about his image. But yeah. Once I heard Willow on the panel, I understood his personality. He's my buddy, but I wasn't sure about him at first. Yeah, Willow's got he's very opinionated, but he's very nice about his opinions. He, he has his own way in the world, but he's the type of guy to listen to you. He'll listen to both arguments. He might disagree with you, but he'll listen to your arguments and be respectful to you. And that's a good thing about him. Very nice guy.
Willow's the man.
Are you guys talking about Willow, our Willow with the pig, P-Money?
Yes.
Oh,
the good Willow. The good Willow. Not the bad Willow from Ellie. Ellie's bad Willow.
Whoa, don't talk about like that.
Never even met her.
That barks at me all the time. Barks at me and doesn't like me for some reason. I don't like that.
No, when I get she kind of
It's her
reacts.
emotions. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
I'm just messing with you.
She's responding to Ellie. I love Willow.
I haven't seen Willow around though. Where I don't know.
He was on 2 days. He was on 2 days ago. 2-3.
Oh, was he?
Yeah.
Okay.
That was the first time in a while, though.
Yeah, he was on. We were talking about that whole situation with that woman that was left and like died in front of that hospital.
Oh, okay.
And then I had to go. I think it was Wednesday, and I had to go to a meeting at 4:30.
You and your AA meetings.
What?
Your AA meeting?
No, don't even spread that. No. No, just a regular business meeting.
That is correct. Tim.
Tim does not drink.
Yeah, I don't drink. But anyway, let me see. Yes. Yeah, ankle biter Willow. Yes, Denise says your ankle biter Willow.
She does not bite ankles at all.
No,
she's very reactive. Like Green was saying, like she would be a good, I think, therapy. Like when I go, she gets really like upset.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Is she a dog? Is that what you guys talking about?
She's like a border collie.
Look at Willow in the chat.
She's
there he
nuts.
is.
Yeah.
Nice
there's
guy.
Willow.
And he stuck it. I think that's
the other Willow.
And he stuck his middle finger at me. Well, you know what? Fuck that guy. That son of a bitch.
Oh.
I'm gonna make a file on him. Where's the fucking binder? We're gonna have to make a binder voices on this guy.
I got you covered, B. Tim. I'm working on the binder right now. Do you hear me?
Yeah, all right, good. We gotta get that son of a bitch and his pig too.
Him and that pig. B. Tim, you get him and I get the pig.
Yeah, exactly.
I bet that pig is expensive to feed.
I ain't worried so much about that, Avery. I can handle feed.
I got a big pig.
Got good credit with the feed store.
Well, I mean, what he should do if I was Willow and I had this pig, I would just monetize that pig immediately. Like, and I would go to the supermarket. I would go to the supermarket, monetize that pig immediately.
Get that pig an Instagram profile.
Yeah, TikTok, Instagram. And I would go to like the supermarket and I'd be like, can you just give me like food you're about to throw away? And I'd feed the pig the leftover, like, because they have food they have to throw away if it's not like the vegetables and stuff like that and the food. And I would feed it to the pig and I would just make a whole TikTok video about how I feed my pig and how I bathe my pig. And just make up all these fucking videos on this pig.
This will be went to market. This will
I think Willow said his pig is like bougie and picky though. I think if I remember right, I think his pig is like picky and
sleeps on the couch.
Only eats certain things or something.
And
yeah,
he
he sleeps on the
blueberries.
couch. Blueberries.
Yeah, exactly. Willow, we have to monetize your pig. It's going to be the hive pig.
Pimping my pig.
Pimping my pig. All right, guys, I'm gonna hop down. I'm hurting, but I'm gonna go watch Strays movie, see if I get scared.
Feel better,
Oh my
Avery.
goodness. So thank you guys for having me up.
Hey, don't forget to email me.
Okay, I'll email you.
Okay.
All right. Well,
All right.
See you later, Avery. Thanks for hanging out.
All right.
Bala.
Good night,
Bye.
Avery.
Hi.
All right. I don't feel enough hatred in this
Uh-oh.
panel. There's not enough hatred. Queen, is there some, do you
Fine,
feel
Tim, I love you.
there's too much niceness in this? There's too much niceness.
I see Willow's in here. He said, "Nice guy, beats you. Much love, my brother."
Yeah, so then we proceeded to talk about monetizing his pig. We're gonna monetize his pig.
Oh shit!
Put the pig
I
on
would
the
watch the
ground.
crap out of that. I think it's a great idea.
Yeah, I would do that in a heartbeat. In a heartbeat.
I follow those accounts. I mean, I follow a pig, I follow a fox, I follow a lot
Yeah.
of different animals. I swear to God.
Koala bears.
And I would just like purposely walk the pig into the park to just like get interactions with people and film
In the
it.
Central Park.
Like, and then just like all that. Just like pimp
Just bring
out
him
that
around New
thing.
York, bring him to Times
Take
Square.
him to the zoo.
Yeah, well, no.
The pig goes through to Manhattan, kind of
The
thing.
pig goes to Manhattan.
Shop, show him what could happen if he acts up.
Take him
to
to
the
Soho,
butcher.
get him like real like snazzy
Photo
clothes.
With
No,
backdrops in the park.
Ellie, I think Willow did say that the pig ate pork, so he is a cannibal pig.
Oh my God, he's like a what is that called? What would you call that? Like not
Cannibal
cannibal, but like
Carnival?
pork,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
pork,
Hannibal pig.
porkivore or something.
Porkivore.
Pigivore.
Can you make a pig a dogs that get the what's it called for PTSD? Can you make a pig like that? Can you get a pig to?
Yes, pigs are smarter
Yeah.
than dogs.
Oh, like a therapy pig to bring
Yeah.
on a plane or something.
Yeah, pigs are smarter than dogs. They're
Yeah.
like way
Well,
smarter than dogs.
They're such cute, like baby pigs are so cute. Like
yeah, until they grow to 200 pounds, and then
Right.
yeah.
Till
Mhm.
you
But
get
there's
piggy
mini pigs,
balls.
like mini
I-
goats.
I had a mini potbelly pig. Well, when I was a baby, we had it for a month, but it was going doo doo everywhere in the house. Little round rabbit ball things, and my mom was flipping
shit.
out.
Oh shit! Johnson's made a video. She says, "Bullhorn Betty responds to Vanity Fair."
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god! She goes. She. You have our speeding, and she goes for 11 minutes. Like holy shit!
Does she? You want to play it?
Oh, that's up to Johnson. Let me see if Johnson wants to. If Jones is around, she's probably passed out right now. She's probably like sleeping.
Jesus,
Jonesy.
Don't be a hater, bitch.
I am a hater.
Listen, people, be Tim's being a hater.
I don't care if y'all play it. It don't matter. But it is long.
Eddie, later, what is it? What's it?
Sorry, guys.
It's all right. Is it Betty talking shit, or what is that? What is it about?
She's responding to her being on Vanity Fair and how like she's like literally fucking going.
Yeah, sorry, I'm a little food bored. I'll let B Tim explain it.
Yeah, I'm just seeing it. It's just interesting.
But that's the gist of it. She's just responding.
Yeah, and then you have a bull animation in the background and all that stuff. Yeah.
She's always talking shit. When is she not talking shit?
Well,
The
she is full of
bullhorn for the
shit.
bullhorn.
She is full of shit. She needs more China tea. She needs China tea to get the shit out of her.
Ugh.
Maybe she could talk to Molly. Molly can give her some China tea so she can get the shit out of her.
Well, she doesn't think she's full of shit at all. And then she was talking, she was reading, I don't know if it's like a daily affirmation or what, but, and it was about manipulation. Y'all, I can't. I'm going back and doing a whole nother video on that shit. The same live, though.
She's been reading that book, she said, since she's been on the panel, or had her channel.
Yeah, that's what she says. Mm-hmm.
And she ain't through it yet.
No.
Wait a minute.
But today was manipulation.
She's been reading the same book for like 3 fucking years or something.
She says she's had it since she was like 5 or 10 or something like that. I'm telling you.
What book is this? Like
I don't remember the damn name of it. I don't pay that close attention.
It's like a book of affirmations or a book of like daily.
So she's had it for years and ain't read it till just now.
She's had it since she was a
She
kid.
ain't learning shit.
It's a motivational book, and every day is something new. And today's category was all the manipulators that you'll find around you.
Oh my god!
How ironic!
Lordy mercy.
All right, Nathan says give her an enema. Enema.
You give her an enema, bitch. That's your old lady.
That's Nathan. That's your job. That's your.
Yeah.
You're on Betty.
Primed and ready.
He also said, "What's funny is that Vanity Fair writer is just like Betty. History of doxing and stalking people that write negatively about her."
Yep.
Oh my God. So maybe this will start a war because she emailed her.
Oh, maybe she met her match.
She emailed her.
Her. I hope she emailed her back and fucking went off on her.
I hope she writes an article about the email.
Maybe the Vanity Fair person wants an interview. We can have her on the.
Holy shit, guys! There's a coyote. Oh my god, I'm freaking out.
Willow.
Are you okay?
I'm in the car though. I'm like, oh my god, there's another one. Oh my god, it's raining. Oh my god, I never saw 2 coyotes like that.
Slow down, Ellie.
I know. It's just like I'm on my like street. It's so weird. I knew I was gonna see some tonight. Isn't that weird?
And keep Willow safe.
I know. I'm gonna,
don't eat the shit out of her.
I know. She's scrappy though. She's super scrappy.
No, not.
But you know, Ellie, that
no, I know.
On a leash,
I'm always
they'll
so
walk
careful.
right up to you, right? You know that?
Yeah, I know. They're
Okay.
crazy. Yeah. What do you do if they come up to you? You just like
Show a picture of
I'd have
Betty.
some pepper spray or something, but
yeah.
Scream
No,
like a
it's okay.
bear.
They're like further down. Like I passed them. That's so crazy.
Show
I
a
think it was
picture
like a
of Betty.
mom and a baby or something.
Oh,
One was like
Oh,
small. Yeah.
Okay. Well, just show Betty's ass. That'll scare
Okay,
anything away.
yeah, that's good. Thank you.
All right, I'm gonna play this. You guys ready? All right.
Yeah.
Here. I'm not gonna say her name is Robin. And you know, this is gonna make the haters haters out there that like watching the Bullhorn Buddy channel for your content. Here, let me help you out. Let me put some change in your pockets, like I always do. Right? Let me put some change in your pockets. Cha-ching. Because we know you need those little nickels, right? We know you need those little nickels. Yeah, we do. And so Robin sent me over an article from Vanity Fair. I mentioned in the article.
Hey, your printer's freaking out in the background.
It's with Brian Enton, brother. Interviewing Brian Enton. I mentioned in the article. And God bless Brian. You know, he has a hard enough job as it is without Bullhorn Betty rocking the boat, right? But I love Brian Enton.
Didn't I tell y'all she was going to be proud of being mentioned in the Vanity Fair article? Didn't I say that?
He's a sweet person, a very kind, gentle soul in the flesh. I mean, what you kind of see is what you get. He's a real sweet guy. That's why I never say anything bad about him. And God bless him because he didn't say anything bad about me. The writer of the article, on the other hand, she doesn't like me. That's okay.
Yeah, she doesn't.
I went ahead and sent you a message anyways. I sent you an email, honey. Hopefully you call me back. We'll see.
Why are you sending emails? Oh, my God. The audacity.
We'll see. Okay, we'll see. But before I get into the whole Vanity Fair and the love triangle between Vanity Fair, Brian Enton, and Bullhorn Betty, it just went awry, right? Baby, Kathleen Hale, let me say something to you, baby. You might want to fix that crown on top of your head. And don't stand too high on that pedestal, baby girl. Don't be standing too high up on that pedestal. Because you might fall. See what I'm saying? You might fall. And
She's so gross.
I don't have producers. I don't have people that put money in my pocket that give me a salary to run to Idaho to cover this case. You know who has to do that? Me, my audience. That's how I do it.
Yeah, your subs.
I have to work 1,000 times harder to get up.
Your subs.
At least she's honest about that, because you know what? She used to lie about it. Now you know what? There she goes, bitching out. Now who's got to pay for that? My subscribers. There she goes.
Yep.
Now at least they know they're being taken advantage of, and they're the ones paying for everything. There you go. The truth is finally out. She finally said, well, it was already out, but she finally admitted it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Finally out of her own fucking mouth.
Just because she's ranting.
Yeah.
About this article lady.
She tried to thread it. She's like, oh, you know what? Don't get too high on that pedestal. You might fall. Bitch, you might fall. Don't be getting too high on your pedestal. Oh, wait, you already did and you fell. And that shit hurt, didn't it?
I hope that editor writes her back.
Her daddy.
These cases to cover up than any other news reporter out there. Kathleen. I hope you call me. I did provide you my cell phone number.
She is not calling you. Why? No. Show ain't. No. That's weird.
Yeah, I did provide you my cell phone number, so hopefully, you'll call me and talk to me. We'll see where your integrity lies. God bless Brian Enton because he refuses.
Well, we know where your integrity lies, don't we, love?
Anything negative about me. At the end of the day, I know him. We spent weeks in front of Gabby Petito's house. Every crime case that I go to, guess who I run into out there? I run into Brian Enton. You know why Brian doesn't say anything negative about me? Because when he was covering the political stuff and nobody would talk to him, it took me going out there and saying he's a good guy. I helped him get interviews.
Oh, you made his career? What? How about he probably doesn't tell you what he thinks of you? Because you're stalking everything he does, you're following suit. So, let's be real. He ain't gonna talk shit about somebody that's gonna be at all the cases he goes to. He's not gonna do that. He's gonna be respectful. He's gonna keep it cordial, as he should. But don't mistake that for him liking you, boo-boo. You can't do that. Y'all are just cordial. That's it. That's all.
I didn't do that for compensation, clicks, or views. I did it because it was the right thing to do. He's a good guy. So, again, Brian Enton, thank you.
So you made his career. Got it.
Kind with your words to me. I love the little punchline. I have to be nice. I can't remember what he says, but he jokingly said, we have to be nice to Bullhorn Betty. We don't want her showing up with Bullhorn. I love Brian Enton. I do love Brian Enton. But you gotta remember.
Yeah, that was a joke. That was a joke.
I knew Brian Enton when he was nobody. When he knew me when I was nobody, right? I'm sorry. It's kind of like one of these things where we kind of grew up together. It's kind of hard to be nasty like that. Now, Ashley Banfield, I will talk for hours and hours about my disdain for Ashley Banfield. You talk about Brian Enton, I like Mama Bear. Don't be messing with my boy. Right?
Girl, stop.
And always been very kind and courteous to me. You know, we all work in the same profession. No matter how you look at it,
You don't have a profession, my dear.
we cover the news. We cover true crime news.
You have a hobby.
Not all news. You know, I try to stay out of all the political stuff, except with in some consideration. You know, we do have to do something with our children. And the bottom line is, nothing's going to get done unless you bring a freaking politician or a bureaucrat involved, right? I mean, so it was a little, you know, we will go through it a little bit more. I'm going to go into it in depth. But, you know, I had some things. You know, I read the article. And you're right. Kathleen, calm down. Lady, calm down. The horns are sticking out, woman. I did write her, though.
You were like the most chauvinistic female. Is that a thing? Can you be female and chauvinistic?
I did write her. And then after, of course, you know, this is a person that writes for Vanity Fair. And then, of course, after I click send, and I reread this thing. Like, I proofread it. But I haven't had my copy yet. There's like 2 or 3 not misspelling. I omitted words altogether. I'm thinking this lady's going to think I'm a complete able. Like, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I can't even put 2 in there. T-O. Like, I missed 2. I still sent it to her. Right?
No, you were just that heated. That's all that was.
It is what it is. So that's where the love triangle comes in, because, you know, I don't even know who Heckling is from Vanity Fair. I didn't really care less. So, you know, obviously she has her tinge for me, and she even brought up that the thumbnail where she acts like, one, we didn't talk about nothing but facts for the Idaho, which we've only covered facts. We talked about the press releases literally every day. We stayed on the press releases.
False.
And she brings up the fact that I had a thumbnail that said, Dylan, why didn't you save me? With the Dylan.
Yeah, because that's weird.
Santa thumbnail. And it's like, hey, you know what? At the end of the day, I could care less whether you're offended by that thumbnail or not, but we have a lot of questions. A lot of questions as to why she heard screams in her home and calls all the roommates, but doesn't bother calling law enforcement. How she can see a mass murder in her house and give it an 8-hour lead head start because she refused to call law enforcement. That's not my fault, but that is the facts of the case. The facts. Not some conspiracy theory, Kathleen. So that you know. So that you know. Don't be all jelly over me. You know, I get a lot of people.
No, she did. No. She said, don't get all jelly over me. Don't get all jelly. Delusion.
So jealous. Get it. I travel the country, I cover these cases, and I pull views from other people. I get it. It sucks. But you know what? They do it to me too. And guess what?
Oh, Kathleen.
Right? I gotta deal with it. It is what it is. Kathleen, you probably wouldn't last a day over here on the Bullhorn Betty channel. Just saying. I want to talk to you. Let's talk. Well, I'm willing to clear up any misinformation you may have about Bullhorn Betty. I'm happy to do so.
Look how torqued up she is, man. That shit's weird. It's creepy.
So, I have a funny feeling when it comes down to it, it's going to be something really stupid. Really, really stupid. But since then, crime reporters have been in competition with a new breed of paparazzi. So paparazzo, because your reporters now have to compete. We are the paparazzo, right?
You are, yeah.
Right? So, if you have to compete with us, then isn't that what you're calling your own news reporters? Just a thought. While reporting on the Petito from her killer's lawn, Benton found himself shoulder to shoulder with vigilante. Listen to this. Vigilante civilians. Excuse me, I'm not a vigilante civilian. I'm a protester, Kathleen.
You're a vigilante civilian. Hello.
See, if you had any kind of integrity in your reporting, you would have reached out to me. I would have corrected you.
How can you say integrity? How can you say that? You don't even know what integrity is because you have none. Let's be real.
So vigilante civilians and social media influencers. So maybe she's not calling me the vigilante civilian because she's now following and social media influencers like Bullhorn Betty, who would later upload 3 videos about one of the Moscow victims' surviving roommates, featuring.
She was definitely talking about you.
Thumbnails of images of Xander Kernodle's face with the words, "Why didn't you save me?" Well.
Oh, that's funny. That's so funny.
It's a legit question, right? It was a legit question. Like many sleuths, Betty's methods seem unscrupulous. She reports rumors and perpetrates harassment of innocent people. Never, not once. Your facts are flawed, lady. Your facts are flawed. First of all, never once reported rumors.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You still have the video of the Ring doorbell cam footage that was proven wrong. You still have that shit hidden, but up on your page. Girl, bye.
Dust them on here because they're floating about, but never reported it. We keep to the facts. We keep to the facts on this channel.
No.
And the harassment of innocent people, not
Absolutely not.
person that I protested in front of have ever been innocent. Summer Wells family, not innocent. Leilani Simon, not innocent. Abby Petito, again. Parents are going to court for exactly what we were saying in the front line, lady. Get it for your thick skull. You're talking about rumors and perpetrating harassment of innocent people.
You're not the judge, jury, and executioner, though. That's what you failed to get. Like, you cannot wrap your head around the truth. You live in this warped reality, this world of delusion.
Well, isn't this exactly what you're doing, Kathleen Hale? So again, my clippers. My hater is out there on YouTube. I'm giving you some hater here. Give me some.
I'm here, boo.
Here, right?
The difference is, though, I'm not your clipper. No. I'm my own clipper.
But the bad news is that you guys are too stupid to find this stuff yourself. So I'm reporting your news so you can clip me talking about me because
Stupid. I posted a video before you did this live that said that I can bet that you were going to be so proud of this article. And I was right. So no, bitch. No. We're not finding this out from you.
But for practical reasons, Ensign has needed to find a way to coexist with people like her. Excuse me. Let me tell you something, Kathleen. He doesn't coexist with me. I actually know him. He's a nice guy.
He does coexist with you. He's a professional and you're out there heckling. He coexists with you so that you don't torture him.
You know what? At the end of the day, I'm a nice girl. And, you know, when we're out there, it's like no different than any other reporter. If he's
No, you're not. You're not a nice girl.
get a shot and move out of his way, if I need to get a shot, he moves out of mine. That's how it works in the real world, lady. But you're behind a computer in an office and probably have never investigated
Yeah, lady.
a crime in your life, never been boots on the ground in your life. You're stuck away in that little hot hole that you type in. Just stay where you're at.
Stop saying boots on the ground. You ain't boots on the ground.
He told practical reason he needed to find a way to exist with people like her. I just want to get my job done every day, and he does a great job at getting his job done every day. He refuses to speak ill of Betty in park. He jokes because I don't want her showing up to my house with a bullhorn. Love you, Brian.
Oh, gross. That's so funny.
Brian. You know, acknowledging I might know where you live might cause rumors to spread about. You might want to be careful. More seriously, Ensign said it's not up to him whether sleuths have earned their place among trained reporters. The reality is that our digital ecosystem elevates the voices of specialists and enthusiasts alike. At the end of the day, they're still going to be here, he said, and I'm still going to be here. So God bless you, Brian Ensign, for, again, you guys understand why I love Brian Ensign. He has integrity, he has character, he has class. This is the reason.
He literally has everything that you don't have. Girl, better recognize.
Thanks for watching, y'all. I'll catch y'all on the flip side.
Killed it.
Hell yeah. I called her ass straight the fuck out.
Yeah, it was a good video, Johnson.
Yeah, it was.
And does she?
Thank
Very
you.
good.
I did it
But
on my
does she
back
really
porch today, so there's background noise.
Oh,
Could be happy.
birds chirping.
No, just the cars going down the highway.
Okay, cool. Well, anyway, Queen, I got to skedaddle. I got to get to bed. You guys have a good one, okay?
It's Friday.
Yeah, but I have a routine of sleeping, you know.
Good night, Tim. I love you.
No, I hate all of you. I'm probably going to make a binder on all of you, and my revenge will be swift and severe on Willow for sticking that middle finger emoji. You know, hate will fuel me, so I will see you later with my revenge.
I hate,
Goodbye.
hate all of you. I hate all of you. I hate all.
Oh, go ahead.
Have a fucked day. All right, bye.
Bye. And does Betty really think that was Brian Ensign sticking up for her? She acts like it was.
I mean, she seems like she really thinks that.
Yeah. Does she not realize
Are
that
we wrong?
it's the media's
She thinks
job to be pretty neutral? You know, like not. Yeah, and they were reporting about her. So what else does she expect him to say? That's how a real professional handles it, Betty.
You are all stupid. You
are all stupid.
You guys, my husband asked me earlier, what are you watching? When I was listening in, and I tried to explain to him, and I was like 30 minutes behind in the chat. And
Girl,
shit,
you can't
and I'm
explain YouTube. You
It's so
cannot
hard.
explain it.
I gave him one of my earbuds.
But listen to this.
And he was like, again, who is this and what is this? I had him Google it, JLR.
He's like, who the hell is this?
He was. He's like, what in the hell?
But listen, and I don't know if you're listening or not, but one of the girls that's been listening for a long time, her and her husband, they grow flowers. You know what I mean? Like flowers. And I'm like, you know what I'm saying? She sent me a picture and I was like, oh my God, those are beautiful. I fucking love them. I was Oh my god, that's heaven. I just love it.
Beautiful flowers.
Like, yes, those are beautiful flowers. Why don't you try? It's gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
I can't. Mm.
Laura said, hey, you be Steve.
Don't you talk about my man?
Sunflowers are hard to grow. Mm-hmm.
Oh, Dynamite, look, I got my shirt too. When you wearing yours, I'll wear mine too. That's it, Queen. I'm wearing my shirt.
What shirt?
She's got, look, she made a shirt that says, I hate all of
Oh,
you.
yeah.
Where can we get that? Can we buy? Do you have a website yet, Queen, for merch? Or are you gonna do it yourself?
I ain't got no website. Come on,
You know better than that. She would fucking destroy her phone.
Well, once she
I
gets
can-
busy press, you never know, right?
I can get that hooked up for you. Let me know.
But you know what though? Look, I am gonna get on it. I've said it like 15 times,
Yeah.
and I've like, you know what I'm saying. I've put it off a long time.
Do it.
Frankie,
Do it. Just do it.
They were green and they were purple, and there was like really like they were beautiful. Okay.
Oh, the flowers.
Oh, back to flowers. We're talking about
Yeah, flowers.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, they were beautiful. Yeah.
They were what? They were green, purple.
They were green and They were
Yeah, were they glittery?
No, well, you know what?
Shimmery?
Look, they did have a little sparkle to them.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Little tricom action.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep. Some pretty plants.
Yeah.
I
They
had
were.
one of those plants.
They
Yeah.
were very impressive. I was like, you know what? I fucking love this.
My
I
buddy
think
in
it's
Michigan
called
grows a bunch of
foxglove.
roses himself, if you know what I mean. And they were 6 feet tall last time I checked.
Oh my God.
Shoot.
Mm-mm.
See, look, Donna, I said yes. Doesn't everyone want a hive shirt? They're dope. See, yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Look, we gotta. I gotta get this done so I can. I mean, but my sweatshirts, they ain't gonna be no. What's his t-shirts? $35. We ain't doing that shit. Fuck no.
No, you just want to make a little profit to restore everything.
$5 a shirt.
No, they're gonna be a little more than that.
$5.
You
No,
lose money.
ma'am.
$10 a shirt. What do they go for? Like, how much are they? Well, what?
I
Probably
would go for 20 at
10 or
least.
something just to make it. You know what I mean? And to get the t-shirt and the materials is going to be like 10 or 12.
Yeah,
So
I'd pay
20.
$20 for a hive shirt. Fuck yeah.
Yeah. 20 is good.
Yeah, shirts should be 15, 20. Hoodies should be like 30.
Yeah.
I want a hoodie so bad.
Or, yeah. Because it's like hard to hoodies cost a lot just to buy, like 20 something.
Yeah.
They do.
Usually you double stuff.
Look, see, look, you don't want to be losing money on them. Fuck, I'd do it. Look, I'd give them away for free. Fuck it.
Yeah.
No, you got to replenish your stock so you can keep making them.
More. Yeah.
That's why I said, like, yeah, you gotta make yourself a little profit so that you can make more. Come up with different designs.
She sent me 2 of them, and the one was the glow in the dark shambles.
Oh, she's got a glow in the dark shamble.
I would wear.
Yes, it was good. I'll send you pictures when we get off here. You have to check the chat. I'll send you some pictures.
Okay.
See, I post them on the community tab or whatever, but I wasn't sure if I should put them in the members thing. Then I was like, no, maybe I shouldn't. Then I was going to. Then I was like, no, don't, because I didn't want to tag her and then have a bunch of people, like tagging her or asking her, you know what I mean? And I didn't want her trying to put herself out, trying to make shit that, or people asking for shirts or one
you got a smaller group. You got a smaller group on Discord, so why don't you release it there first?
Well, you know what I mean? That's what I gotta. Well, I mean,
then it maybe couldn't overwhelm her so much.
And if you're not going to do them yourself, Queen, I don't know if you do or if you do want to do them yourself, if you don't. But that website I can set you up with, so you don't have to buy a lot of material. And for instance, my boss did it the wrong way a couple years ago. He bought hundreds and hundreds of shirts in all different styles and friggin' whatever you want to call it. And he sold probably 10% of it. And he just started sending them out for free and just giving them out.
Oh, Dynamite said she's helped me get my press. Okay, you guys, we're gonna get this done. We're gonna do this shit.
Yeah, I'll donate to the
Can I
press.
help you
Fuck
with
yeah.
the bee? Like we could do a bee one. Remember I sent you that bees? Those bees are cute. From
Yes.
Cricket. Yeah.
Yes. Okay, we're gonna do this shit. That's it. We're gonna do it.
I will strut my little beehive shirt all over the
Oh my
place.
god, right? Yeah.
Yes. Look,
Or a shambles shirt. That's awesome.
Oh, I like that.
Oh yeah, the shambles.
A
Shambles, man.
I want to get a sweatshirt that says shambles with a bee smoking a blunt.
Well,
Look,
it couldn't say.
you know what though? Look, it's okay. So the you girls will have to help me. We'll have to set it up. We'll have to figure
I'll
it
totally
out.
help you. I can help you too with what I know with like Cricket and I have
What
like a whole bunch of
website
images.
are you looking on Amazon or are you looking other places?
Yeah, I looked on Amazon. There's like a bunch of them on there. Honestly.
Shit, girl, put it in there. Oh no, you got to marry yourself.
Yeah.
Damn, I was about to tell you to do something bad.
I can't be comfortable with
You
Betty
do
the
not have to
Dolly.
marry yourself.
No, I was saying for people to donate towards it instead. You know what I'm saying? But
Mm-hmm.
you have. That's why they do that shit with the marriage
Yeah,
because.
I know. I remember.
So, let's not
That
do that.
malarkey.
Is little fucking grifters.
We can make it official, Queen Bee. You can get a wedding registry. Queen Bee, will you marry me?
Oh God, nope. We ain't doing it.
Yeah,
We ain't doing
we have
it.
a ceremony live.
You could just do like Queen Bee marries like the Hive, like your two channels can marry each other. You could do that.
Oh my God.
Yeah, you know what? There we go. That's how that's it.
Oh
Right.
my God.
Have a bee smoking a joint. Smoke them if you got them in the back in shambles.
That's
I was looking at the cutest little sterling silver bee ring today. I'll send
wow.
it to you, love.
She said put $50 towards the press. Oh, you're sweet, baby.
Aw.
Check it out. Look at you.
You're halfway there. There you go.
Halfway.
No, like
Are they expensive?
no, they're expensive.
Yeah, they are
They're
expensive.
Like, they're like 3 or 4. It
They're like
depends.
$300-$400. Yeah.
Up to like 6. Yeah. So,
All right, here
yeah,
we got
depends.
our super chat dance for this one. Hold on.
I think we got a super chat. I think we got a super chat.
That booty too
Shake it, shake it, shake it.
I love that shit.
Up when you look at his face.
He's looking back at it. He's checking
Yeah, he
himself
is.
out.
Literally, he's like,
Every time he looks back at it, his face kills me.
Mm. Oh, that was so sweet.
Yeah,
It's worth paying a little extra. Dynamite said you're better off getting one with tech support. It's worth paying a little extra.
Email you, Dynamite. That's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to email you and check what you guys like. Told that girl, I was like, you're gonna have to help me because I have no idea what the hell I'm doing.
Yeah, I wouldn't know either.
I'm gonna be over here like Jonesing.
No, you better call somebody else.
Not the first
All
clue.
group chat, 5 of us picking up at one time. God damn it, I need some help.
Oh my God, no! My patience
press
is
is in
just as
shambles.
bad as yours. Oh
Yours
my
is short
God!
too? Oh fuck, we're in a bad position.
Yeah, girl, I make my hubby figure everything out for me because it's just like, no, I can't do it.
Mine does not read
Oh, I'll do it.
directions,
It might
so
take
it's
me a
up to
while,
me.
but I'm fucking doing it.
Yeah,
I'd
you gotta
rather
do it.
him just figure it out and then explain to me what I need to do with it. You know what
They're
I'm
not
saying?
super hard. They're really. I have like a little one for Cricket, like a press, but they're not really that hard. It's not like such a
so
hard
do you have
con.
to have a cricket to have a press? Do you have to have a cricket to have the
Well,
press?
I mean, like you need to like get like the design from somewhere, do you know, and cut it.
Shit,
Unless you,
so now we need a press too.
well, you need like like I make stuff like I cut it out on the Cricut, like an iron-on, and you do layer. Like I made like stickers, but you
But
could
you
also
could-
do
I
that
could
in
buy the
iron-on.
here, huh? Right? Like I could just buy that part and
Yeah, because you need like, unless you get like the thing made, like you know, the image and stuff, like all like whatever
like
you want to put on there.
well, because see, there's a girl that does it. I know she does her little TikTok thing, but somebody sends her or she orders the pieces from some lady,
See, yeah,
and then she gets her shirts or whatever, and she like bleaches
Yeah.
them, sprays them and shit, and then she puts the image on it. You know, like
Yeah, exactly. Like Dolly is even making his own, like he's cutting stuff, like the Dolly vision, I guess, out because that's easy. Letters are kind of easy.
Yeah, he's doing that with the Cricut, and then he's pressing them.
It's not that. I mean, it's good that he's at least he's doing himself because you could outsource it to a company that a lot of people do that on YouTube, like, and it'll have
It's
whatever you
easier.
want on it.
Yeah,
you know?
it's fucking
We do that
easier.
now. Yeah, we do that now.
Yeah, but it's like more like home, like it's just more like you know, if
They
it's
just ship it
more
out for you. You don't have to worry
personalized.
about any of that crap.
If you
know
do
what
it
I mean?
that way, yeah. I mean,
Just
it's kind of
boom.
nice the other way too, and you kind of can do it yourself. You know,
That
I
would
mean, it
be cool.
depends on what you want, I guess. Either way, you know, people do both ways.
Frankie, she said going to the purple high flower shirt. Oh, check you out.
Frankie.
You love, thank you, love.
I love Frankie too.
Hold on, hold on. If you set it up on Amazon, then YouTube wouldn't take so much, right?
What do you mean?
I know there's websites that we could go to.
Oh.
There's like websites we could set it up and shit. But I want to make our own shit. I don't want to, you know what I mean? And I know that the websites aren't going to be letting us put weed on there and joints, you know, nothing like that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you can. But
You
I
know,
think you're right.
you know what I'm saying? They're not going to let us
It
put
would
that
have
shit.
to be your own. It would
Yeah,
have
or
to be
like-
your own website.
Yeah, or like glow in the dark, like the shambles glow in the dark.
Yeah,
That sounds so
that's
cool.
what I said. I think we should do our own shit. That's why I said I'd
You
rather
could just buy like glow in the dark iron on. It's like you know, they have it on Amazon. It's like I have vinyl like that. I think I might have iron on too. But it's so cool. It really works too. Like I made stickers.
Does it stay on with the iron on?
Yeah, I mean that's like the press is for. Like you print it, you cut out like whatever you want to do. Like sometimes in layers, like if you're doing like a bee with like different colors and stuff, and then you just like press it. It's so easy. It's
right
really
here.
easy. Yeah, these are the press. So you would like take the t-shirt and then you would take like the iron on like material cut or wherever you get it from, and then you just press it for a few minutes. And then some people do like sublimation stuff. Sorry, well those are like crazy.
See this
Like
one right here is like 1,200 fucking fuck that. That's fucking no. See
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, some you
These
don't
are
need
laser
that
printed.
much. Yeah.
These are
You don't need, like-
these are like a lot. But anyhow, you know, we could get like a basic ass press or something. You know what I'm saying? Or what?
Yeah.
We need a press and a Cricut.
Rhino cutter, plotter machine. See these, you know, there's a few on here. We'll have to go do our research, man. We'll have to do our research.
There
And
might
all
be
the
one that comes with a
vinyl,
Cricut and the actual thing, like a double banger.
Yeah. Like Cricut has like its own little easy press, like a press, like a smaller one that I have. You know, it's not like so industrial like this, but people that like just do t-shirts, they use these ones and they like swear
Yeah.
by it. See, and I'm in like a bunch of Cricut groups from a while ago. Then they talk about these presses. I
What?
look.
Cricut
I haven't
group.
been in there in a while,
That's so
but I
cute.
could do research
Liar.
there. You know. I haven't been in, I swear. I've been too caught up in all this. But like they will talk about their presses, you know, like their serious presses that they get. I make more like stickers for some reason. I don't know why. T-shirts. But it's so easy. It's super easy. Like, you know, I don't think it's like it just once you get all the things together, it's not really that hard.
Oh,
you
we'll
know?
figure it out. Fuck. I
Yeah,
ain't
you're
looking
smart. Yeah,
We'll find it. We'll figure it out.
totally.
Yeah.
And Voices knows a lot about it too, because the paper stuff, she does the same thing, just in paper. You know, like
Yeah.
you print. Yeah, it's the same kind of thing. Just different mediums. Yeah, there's so many Cricut groups. Oh my God, there's like Facebook groups and Instagram pages. There's like so much.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
I
there's like a
recently
whole
left all
Cricut
my,
world.
I left all my knitting groups lately.
Those knitting groups are wild, man.
I was
That's
telling my
my
mom about them.
Sorry, her crochet thing. She's like, no, baby. That's what I said, Cappy. We got to do a pros and cons list. You're gonna have to help me
Yeah,
figure it out. You girls will have to help. But anyhow,
yeah.
I forgot what I was just fucking telling you guys.
About
Gen X. Yeah, she's gonna start doing the crochet. She said stitching and bitching, where you know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah.
People
Stitching
can go
and
over there.
bitching.
You guys go over there and craft and stitch and bitch, and you know what I mean. She's gonna
You
have
could
the craft
easy
thing
press
going on.
over there.
Like, go ahead, girl. Go ahead, do your thing.
Gen X is?
But I
That's
like
a dope
watching it. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Yeah,
stitching and bitching. I like that.
I do like that too. Yeah.
it's a good name. Yeah.
That's going to be Gen X's?
Yeah, she's had a channel for a while, but she left
I
because
didn't know.
to get some stuff done. And Gen X has entered the room. She's like one of the OGs. She's been around for a long time, but she actually just came back. I helped her get to 1,000 so she could get monetized. That way she actually has, you know.
Stitching and bitching.
Yep.
And bitching.
Gen X entered the room, stitching and bitching, and hopefully, like, she gets her memberships and stuff. She can do, like, you know, Generation X, Generation, you know what I mean, like the different. I figured that'd be something cool, you know.
Can I get a serious question? You're probably gonna laugh though. Would you guys actually watch me bake shit and cook?
I think I would.
Yeah, you cook or bake?
No, I don't. It's gonna come out really. It's gonna come out really
And
bad.
even more, yeah, definitely.
I thought that would make it more
Then yes,
interesting.
I would definitely watch.
Yeah,
I would watch all those floppy
It's so
cakes.
funny. You're gonna make like you're gonna like bake like baked goods, or you're
Whatever everybody wants me to do, I'm gonna do.
Oh my
You're probably gonna see
just
my whole,
like
my dad and because my brother's living with us now. They'll be in and out of the picture. Friggin' probably it'll be like a family affair. You know, people yelling at me. And yeah, like one of those type things.
When you take out your cheesecake and it cracks. Oh,
I'm not making a
depressing.
cheesecake. I ain't going that far.
Wow, everybody would watch.
Are you trying to trick us? Because no, I mean honestly, I probably would not watch. I got enough of that going on at home that I don't want to see.
She's like,
No,
I
I'm
cook
not
way
trying to
too
trick you.
much. Ouch.
What do you mean you're not going to do a cheesecake?
I said it the other night. They said they would watch it, and then I like thought about it. I'm like,
yeah, no, I wouldn't because I just got that's what I have. That's my own house. That's my own household. I'm not gonna watch.
It's like I watch that all the time, 24/7. That's all we
People
do.
would
is
watch
cook and
you
eat.
take that tube of cookies and cut them out and bake them. Okay, there's an audience for everything apparently.
Apparently,
yes, seriously.
Toe
watch
licking.
me. Sad.
All right, I'm jumping down. I'm gonna go snack.
Yeah, I'm gonna go too.
All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out, y'all. Love you.
Thanks for having me.
Night, night, y'all.
Thanks for having us.
Good night.
Love each other. Beat Tim.
Love you,
Bye.
B Tim's been gone.